We
All
are
right,
growing.
everyone. Welcome back to Pathfinder. Last session, a lot happened.
Oh boy.
In very little actual time, too.
You could say there were troubles in Otari.
Yes.
Or under it.
Yeah, close enough.
Why the crap do I blew up YouTube and the first thing in my recommendations is a Vinesauce video of someone holding a gun to a dog? What the fuck?
Is it him reacting to like PSAs or whatever?
I think he's reacting to a PSA and it's like, what the crap is this?
Yeah.
Sorry, that just distracted me super hard. Anyways.
So, last time, the party was split into two groups. Roughly. Amelia was at the stakeout location where Captain Longsaddle and a couple of guards were speaking with Clort Hengis about needing to be at a meeting that evening with the mayor, a town hall meeting. Amelia's sharp eyes caught some movement in a nearby bush. When pointed out, a young dwarf leapt out and started running. He did not get far. Amelia then employed her expert interrogation techniques, and the dwarf was begging for her to stop, but naturally spilled the beans. He was Omblin... I was going to say Longsaddle. What the hell is wrong with me? He's the long-lost son of the captain.
Longsaddle's one of the dwarven triplets.
His name was Omblin Leadbuster, and he's here with his three brothers on behalf of the Kortos Consortium. They were to keep an... Well, actually, I forget how... No, wait, that part wasn't revealed yet. I was about to say too much.
Oh shit, you're gonna spoil us?
They're stationed at Maunder
dramatic
Castle,
figure.
an abandoned site further east of the log flumes. His older brothers are Hargrid and Morgrim, and he is very afraid of them finding out that he failed. It's spelled with a K for Kortos. Amelia also managed to get some information on... No, wait, actually, this came from the second interrogation. Amelia decided to stick around for the stakeout. With this extra information, Clort was able to talk Longsaddle into letting them keep a... Well, functionally a fantasy flare gun, and to stay behind for the stakeout as well. Well, they certainly weren't his best men, but two of them will be staying for the stakeout as well. On the way back over, Tybalt and Maya crossed paths with Longsaddle escorting the squealing dwarf. A little less squealing now, though.
Mm-hmm.
They further interrogated him and found out that on their list of targets was Kokairi Farm. Well, the dwarf didn't pronounce it correctly, but there's a pretty good chance it's that place. So Maya wants to head back home and check on things soon. But in the meantime, both Tybalt and Maya joined Amelia in the stakeout. I did skip over a little thing where the group ambushed Nyaru's evil ex and his two flunkies in Temley's basement. Thinking quickly, they shoved the largest one down a cliff, and it took him a while to realize what was happening. Tybalt put on a nice fireworks show, and the cats were absolutely dazzled by it. They then quickly downed the lieutenant. Maya may have severely burned his left arm. They then scrambled to save his life for leverage and information. Oh yes, Maya pulled a very clever move, imitating Flix's voice, imitating Gatto's voice, and telling Heath it was perfectly fine to keep going down. That worked for a bit. The subordinates eventually came around to realize that maybe they're not on the side of justice and should go home and rethink their lives instead of going with death sticks. Funguli had a bit of an episode, seemed obsessed with trying to finish off Gato, and Nyaru wasn't having it. So she dragged her unconscious evil ex up the stairs while Strog tried to hold back the angry ghoul. Funguli eventually, well, was it to his senses? He snapped to something all right, and then proceeded to run off into the dark. When upstairs, Tamali thought some things, but offered to stash Gato in a back room while she goes to search for an out-of-town doctor named Mouse. Let's see. Anything I miss there? Graphical glitches when moving the mouse?
I
don't think so.
believe
They're good now.
so.
I left and came back. It's happened after I've been on the screen for like 5 minutes. As I move, like blackness will come up around my mouse cursor.
Oh.
Oh, here we go. It's back again. If you look at my screen.
You remember the baddies line. Nice.
Sir, are we the baddies? You idiot. Of course we're the baddies. That's a stupid question.
So at the moment,
yeah, it's not bad enough
Strog,
to hinder anything.
yeah, at the moment, Strog and Nyaru are in the back room of the fishery. I don't have a map for that, so just theater of the mind here, while everyone else is at the stakeout site.
At what
minus
point
Funguli.
do we hit someone with so many debuffs it just overflows?
We can try to find out what that point is. So, given the time of the stakeout events, we'll decide on what Nyaru and Strog are doing first.
All right. So I imagine we're just in the back room.
Yes,
kinda
there's an
watching
unconscious asshole cat man on a cot.
All right. So do you have things settled here? Can I could go help the others with the stakeout or whatever's happening over there.
Yeah, I can't imagine it's gonna be much of a problem now after everything that just happened. Besides, I've given him a chance, and if he tries to mess with me again, well, you know, I just, like, flip the gun out and just spin it around a little.
All right. I've also still got a sword here, but that's not really... Yeah, Nyara just uses a whip and a gun, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Occasionally a knife if she needs to make a point.
This thing did a number on I think it was right. It was Funguli because they only attacked him.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing did a number on Funguli. Would you rather I take it with me, or you want to hold on to it?
Yeah, you should probably take it with you. Yeah, besides, yeah, someone at the other place at the stakeout, they could probably use it. It might be special. We'll have to get it looked at.
Fair
Listen,
enough.
I may have spared his life. I'm not above a bit of thievery.
Fair enough.
Gotta be an opportunist when you can.
Stash it in my pack, however that works.
All right. Just noting that you've got his weapon right now.
Yeah. Well then, I'll head on out.
Yeah, Nyaru gives you a quick smirk, but you can tell she's kind of putting on a bit of a front.
All right. So, we're heading back to this map. Why did I not preload it?
I don't know.
Loading flume fires.
Is it the stakeout?
There may actually be fire soon. Yes, the stakeout scene.
You can't set the water on fire.
Water in the fire, why?
Not with that attitude, you can't.
One's invisible.
There we are.
So, around the time Strog arrives on scene, the sun has just fully set. It is night.
Oh.
It was late afternoon when you all finished up in the fishery.
Okay.
So, Amelia, Tybalt, Maya, you hear footsteps coming from the west.
From my defensive position behind one of these large posts, I'll look that way and see what I see.
You see Strog walking up the path.
I don't know that the random guards know him, so I'll gesture like, whoa, 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 whoa.
And one of the guards leans up from the bush he's hiding in, gives you a very overdramatic, oh, I get it, kind of nod.
I'm guessing I
Those are
would
his best men.
have seen somebody by now.
You would have definitely seen some guard poke his head up out of a bush.
Oh. I would recognize him as a guard of Otari, right?
Yes, you've seen them around.
Okay. Oh, hey. How's the stakeout going? Now, is the log flume high enough off the ground to go under?
Oh, yes. At that spot around the path, it's definitely high enough.
Okay, yeah, just
I mean,
walk
you're pretty
under
sure
it.
you'd be able to fit it in there regardless.
Yeah, that too.
That's racist.
Oh, I'm short. Dwarves are short.
It's truthful.
Going well enough so far, but you probably shouldn't loudly exclaim, how's the stakeout going?
You know, I didn't really think about that. My bad.
You then notice Tybalt by the post on the log flume.
Oh, hey, Tybalt.
Tybalt will chuckle a little bit after saying that.
Ugh. Well,
How to go back in town. That's a long voice. Okay.
well enough. We dealt with the problem there. Strog thinking about what he was about to say before he said it out loud. Oh yeah, we took down the naval captain or whatever. No, I didn't say that.
Are we technically there for that?
Yes, you guys were
Yes.
there for the
Well,
takedown,
yes,
but
yes.
you don't know what happened after that.
Yes, it was
Right.
more so the aftermath I was concerned with.
Right, yes. Yeah, everything's taken care of. Everything's fine.
All right.
Oh, Fox, I can't ask questions.
Oh, hey, Maya.
Just gonna go dig myself in a bush.
All right. Let me add this. So, Amelia, are you taking cover anywhere, or just what are you doing?
Still on top of these stacks of wood right here, I guess. Drinking my tea.
Here, I'll,
I'm assuming you're sitting upright at least, right?
Yes. I'm just kind of just on top of the stack. Have my
Okay,
feet
good.
hanging up.
Yeah,
I'm sure it's stacking up high enough where my feet are just dangling and just having a good time.
Tybalt would be hiding in the shadows under the flume itself, being that there's still probably a little bit of light.
yeah, you said you were gonna try to hide behind one underneath one of, or by one of the posts, right?
Yes, and just the natural shadow of any light that's still around under a structure, using that as my hiding.
And there is much less light now.
Yes,
Uh,
so it's even better.
So I'm not so good at the stealth thing where y'all want me.
I would say, did we ever get any sense of direction as to where these guys were theoretically coming from? West is the city, right? So
Yeah,
probably
west is toward the
from
town.
west.
So like from this way.
Strog, maybe, how tall are those wooden planks that Miss Amelia is sitting on?
Oh, I'd say they're maybe 4 feet high off the ground.
So Strog height.
Strong might have to squat a tiny bit to hide behind one, but that's easy enough.
Go
Yeah, I
sit
think I'm-
behind it.
I think I'm a little taller than that, but not by much.
Maybe hiding behind there just in case somebody targets Miss Amelius and she's just sitting there. You would be kind of as ambush to a bait almost.
Sure, I'll just go lean up against the stack of wood over here. Also, Strong is exactly 4 feet. I couldn't be bothered to do anything further than that.
Probably
Want to be on that
this
side or this side? I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
If we think they're coming from the east, you should probably be on the west. No, I mean, I don't know they're coming from the east. It's just an assumption they're not coming from town.
Strog just walks over there, sits down, starts whittling.
Yeah, I just found a piece of loose wood.
Also, Strog's silhouette looks really cool with the whole distortion thing
Yeah.
for the.
Yes.
Can I
It's not
say
just
that?
a box like everybody else's. It's
Yeah.
like a whole person in school.
I don't see it as that, so I guess I'm just like the shadow is just in the shape
Strog
of
shape.
the token.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
that's
all
yeah,
these
great.
like
boxes,
the-
and it's like, oh, who's who? I don't know what these people are. And you guys look over,
I
you
know
see
which one is
Strong
Strog.
silhouette.
I-
It's like,
I'm
oh,
not
I
the
know that
small
one.
I know that.
Damn it, I know which one is me, because of me, and I'm the tiniest box in this area. Hey yo,
I always know which one's me because I'm the one in the freaking circle.
it's true.
All right. So, is everyone in position, ready for the stakeout?
I believe so.
Yeah.
All right. So, we're going to fast forward the clock a bit, cue the Phantom Pain
The
meme.
smoking or the Witcher just watching the sun go above.
Yes. And given your positions, I'm not even going to ask for Tybalt to roll for this. When you are looking around at some point later in the evening, you see a light moving from the south.
No, the south. That's a new direction. I didn't know there was a south.
And
It's south of the water.
you notice that the light's coming from, you've seen this before, obviously a Hellhound. And with it is, actually, would Tybalt know what this is? If you would, roll me Society.
Oh, I'm good at that, maybe. I mean, I am, but I don't know the results of the roll. Let's see, the party. There's Tybalt Veneer of House Veneer. And let me go to my proficiencies and roll, you said Society. Oh, yeah, I'm
Yes.
an expert now. Neat.
Okay, that's a critical success.
Let's go.
You identify this as a bugbear.
Those bugbears.
Torbeck.
Bugbears are a type of goblinoid that tend to be larger, but surprisingly sneakier. The guy is carrying some javelins on his back and has a sword sheathed at his side. He doesn't look too happy as he's sort of leading the Hellhound along. Ugh.
Torbeck always did the shittier job. Sorry.
Step up plans, they said. I couldn't afford all the hounds, they said.
Can
Burn
I,
down a wet wood with one dog. They said, quiet you.
Can I gesture in the general direction they're coming from, or does everyone else already notice?
You can most certainly gesture.
In the dark.
Oh, that's right. No, well, one of you has dark vision.
Strong
Hey,
could
it's
see
me.
it.
I have low dark vision, so I was
Also,
able to
There's a
see,
little bit of
like,
light coming from the Hellhound.
like, at night, I could probably see quite fine, but underneath in a cave, not very well.
Hmm.
Depends on the moonlight, I guess.
Dancing in the moonlight. Oh, wait.
Do we just ambush?
Seeing the signal under the log flume, is it about the same height the whole way under?
Reasonably, it probably should be, yes.
Okay. I want to move under the log flume and kind of like get closer for that way.
All right.
Instead of running through the open at him.
All right. Up to the wheel. We'll take care of this.
As he gets close, do I notice if he has? As he gets closer, do I notice if he has armor?
It looks like some low-quality armor.
Metal armor?
Yes, there is definitely metal on it.
Oh, as he comes up next to me, with him not noticing, I am going to cast into my sword, Shocking Grasp, and Rapier strike him.
1 second, let me make him off guard, because he does
Okay.
not know you are there.
I was
gonna
about
do the
to bust
same.
up harmonicas for playing that thing.
Do we get a surprise round?
Yes,
So let me hit cast.
everyone
Shocking
who
Grasp.
is stealthed can take an action.
We cast Shocking Grasp first.
Yes.
He's off guard, so I'm going to hit strike. I have him targeted. 29 is a critical hit. I should
roll
have given
that
myself
damage.
a +1 to hit him, so it would have been a 30 instead because he's wearing metal armor.
Yes.
So I do the critical here, which is just 7, but I get the critical from the Shocking Grasp, which is on a critical hit, double the initial damage, but not the persistent. So the persistent that he's going to take every turn is. It didn't roll anything.
Eh?
It just said 1d4 plus 0. I guess I could. I'll just roll a d4. But so I rolled the damage twice, the initial damage. Once, and then. Do we just double that, or do I roll again? I forget.
For simplicity's sake, I'll just double it, so that makes 26 plus 7.
Yes, and then he takes. Do we just, I guess, slash roll 1d4? He'll take 4 persistent. Wait, did that roll a d4?
Looks like it did.
Okay, cool. So at the start of his turn, I guess he'll take 4 electricity damage.
Well, that's not going to happen.
Well,
Tybalt spins out from behind a post on a log flume, grabs this bugbear's armor, and he is smoking. Oh, let
and a
me
sword
see if-
strike for good measure.
Oh yes, the sword strike with that. I forgot.
I guess that society will let me learn where their armor usually has weaknesses, maybe. I don't know.
That was altogether just enough to take out all his HP.
Hey,
And the Hellhound does a sudden jump with surprise. Now,
No, I'm gonna
Strog
attack
or
it.
Maya, do you want to do anything with your surprise?
Let's see.
I would, but
oh my god.
Maya is
Yeah.
closer. Oh, jeez. All right.
Okay, that's a critical hit.
Yes.
Miss Maya's pissed. She doesn't have time to waste. She wants to get home.
A double for.
I can
critical?
double it.
Okay.
Let's actually see if this calculates correctly. Yes, it did.
Good Lord.
You would have recalled this from your previous encounter with them, but Hellhounds don't like the cold.
No, really?
What if they're from that one layer of hell that's really cold?
Yeah, I mean,
You mean that place where health freezes over?
Okay.
Yeah,
This.
exactly.
Yeah.
All right. Click. Mouse.
Click, 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 click.
I could just click on the upper right corner. What am I doing?
Oh,
All right.
I shouldn't
So-
target that guy anymore.
oh,
Maya-
my
Oh.
first action was to pop out of fox form, by the way, so that I
Alright,
could
so-
actually do something.
Drog, you can still act with the bone before we roll initiative.
All right. So I don't know if this will give you like any kind of fire resistance or anything, but I'm gonna jump up over the log flume into the water and submerge for a second. And
All
then I'm
right.
gonna-
Very Dragon's Dogma move. I like it.
Yes.
I love it. It's great.
And then... there we go. I will just go for a flurry of blows, and hopefully I don't get burned.
All right. We got a hit.
All right.
Next hit. Oh,
That's
wow,
a
the
miss.
inverse of the usual. The second hit's usually the lucky one.
And
All right.
screw it. I'll just go for one final regular punch.
Okay.
Unless dousing myself in the water took like an extra turn or something.
That would have taken... Leaping
It's
up
fine.
and sliding over the log flume would have taken one action.
Okay, and then flurry of blows is the 2, and then I'll go for my third hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Aw.
Whoa.
Well, I would say that being punched by wet fists would make the Hellhound a bit nervous, but I think the bolt of ice lodged in his chest is much more pressing. All right, so I'm going to slide this character out of the way for the initiative thing.
He's just a fried corpse. You didn't get to ask him questions, Tybalt.
Not my fault he died so easily.
Damn.
I mean, he's got a point. All right, initiative.
Oh yes, that whole thing. Hold on.
For Hellhound, that's like.
Initiative. Ooh. Tybalt is known for his initiative, but not in a good way.
All right, just waiting on Amelia.
What?
Seriously,
I'm not hiding.
Right, you're...
Yeah, it's.
I like to imagine that what
Initiative.
happened is the bugbear just walked up, locked eyes with Amelia, who was just sitting there drinking tea, and then suddenly died.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's how legends are made.
Initiative.
Yes, I just want you to roll initiative. Right.
Oh, this is a
Let's
Hellhound?
begin. Yeah, you're all just fighting an injured Hellhound.
I didn't quite kill it with my ice. I tried.
The fact
So,
that
first
there's
up
a
is-
realistic chance you could have just like one-shot them both is crazy.
And first up is Strog.
Okay.
More punches.
Well, actually, Strog and Amelia tied, so you two can decide which of you goes first.
He has a high dexterity. Let him do a function.
Okay.
All right. I have a funnier idea.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go for a grapple.
Okay.
I think I know where this is going.
This is so stupid. Remind me, unarmed attack it would be the same as rolling a strength roll, right?
Athletics roll is what you'd be rolling to try to grapple it.
Oh, okay.
So be targeting it and choose athletics, and I think that will
Yes.
handle the automation.
Okay.
Didn't tell us if it succeeded, so time for me to do the math in my head.
It probably would have worked if I had actually rolled grapple.
You haven't targeted yet, I assume.
Yes, I should. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
All right, that's a success. You have
Okay.
grabbed a hot dog.
All right. Now let's see. Would I have to roll anything in particular to try to drag him into the log flume?
You're gonna have to like jump up in the air and suplex him into it.
Pretty much.
With a giant swing, you just spin around, and then toss him perfectly in the log flume.
Song, Bowser!
Yeah.
There is a feat that makes this really easy later, but given the idea, I want to see if we can have it happen. Roll me athletics again, but I'm going to need a really good roll for this.
I give him
Okay.
because I'm right there and I'm pretty tall.
You know what? With Tybalt's assistance, we'll give you a +2.
Let's go. Okay.
So when you do the roll, if you would, add +2. If that doesn't work out, we'll just do it mentally.
Okay. +2. There we go. Not quite as good as the first grab. First roll.
With Tybalt's assistance, I imagine this as Strog whipping the Hellhound up and toward the left. Tybalt picks up Strog, giving him a little leg up, and
I just clumsily fall into the water with it.
Good news is you do get the dog in the water, but you're going with it.
That's fine.
I guess water slides were happening today.
Completely unplanned. You are now in the water with the Hellhound, and let me think. What kind
An
of
underwater
effect
fight against a flame dog.
What would happen to it here? While I ponder that, Amelia may take her turn.
Can see over this rim where this dog is at?
Given that you're on top of those logs there, when you stand up on top of them, you can see in where the Hellhound and Strog are.
Step eventually. Oh, you gotta make it difficult. So, for the sake of casting, I cast Rallying Anthem.
All right.
That's
And then I'm gonna use the Void to work on the doggy. Target it first.
Yes, targeted first, please.
Target. And cast.
All right, let's roll for it. Failure.
Aw.
So, let's see.
Roll for damage.
Yes, roll the damage, please.
What kind of bullshit is that?
Really bad luck. However, the void grips this wet fire dog, and it is also enfeebled now. Why did it give it deafened?
I mean, it
What
probably can't
exactly
hear
is
what too well underwater.
I hate to be stupid enough to ask. What does enfeebled mean exactly?
Its strength stat has functionally been lowered
Oh,
by whatever level of enfeebled it is. So its strength is down by 1. Anything related to that has been debuffed.
Including damage rolls.
Yes. All right. The Hellhound is freaking the fuck out.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh. And given where it is, it cannot use its breath weapon.
Opens its mouth to swallow water.
That is what happens. In a panic, it tries to breathe out fire, but it takes in water. And that's going to take... Wait, what would it do after that? You know, taking in that water would probably cause something nasty to happen to it. It's also sickened.
enfeebled.
It just barely comes to its senses with... Come on, target correctly. It's going to try taking a bite of Strog with...
All sorts of conditions.
Yes. me see. Something else should be applied here. Please work the way I want you to. I've not attempted this one before.
Dang.
Damn,
Oh.
Despite all those debuffs, it does manage to hit once.
that's unholy.
However, it will not be able to hit as hard due to the water.
It's still pretty
Oh.
hard, though.
Yeah, it doesn't get the fire damage added onto it.
Yeah. Yeah, glad I submerged the thing.
So it rolled stupidly good on that. And it has... It's going to attempt to puke out the water. Given the nature of it being held in place in the water, I'm going to have it roll to see if it even can surface enough of its head to do this. It's above a 10, it succeeds. It is exactly a 10, but I said above is what it needed, so it fails to puke up the water, and that's its turn. Now, Otari Guard South. What's all this about? I don't... He comes out of hiding and just walks over, tries to stand on his tiptoes, can't quite see what's going on, and looks around where the other guard was hiding and gives that "what do I do now" pose.
I will never not give the guard a boost. I trust Strahd enough, not Otari Guard number 2.
Maya's turn.
Yuri, Yuri does it. Let's do the same thing, baby. Ah, I missed him.
Aw.
Alright,
But you
well,
do have one more action.
let me just check. Who is next in our lineup? Well, seeing as it might be Tybalt. There you go, buddy. Have guidance.
Thank you, Miss Maya.
All right. Now, Otari Guard North. He also sticks his head up, looks at this. He makes a motion like cupping his hands below his waist and thrusting upward quickly. Come on! And then he starts running at his friend. All right, so wait, it shouldn't be his roll. All right, that wasn't quite good enough for what they had in mind when improvising suddenly, but he does help guard number 2 go up. Now I'm going to have guard number 2 roll some.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
by
help
default
them
they
up
don't have
and-
this skill.
Into the drink in their fucking chainmail and they just sink to the bottom.
Okay, guard number 2 does not have a listed acrobatics skill, so he flies into the flume and sinks to the bottom of it.
Luckily, I can
Flailing.
imagine it's too deep.
Oh, it's not too deep, but it's going to take him a moment to orient himself.
Yeah.
Once he finally stands up, he'll fucking figure it out. But for now,
And now, Clort Hengus. He lowers the twig he was holding in front of himself to hide. Okay, he's not that dumb, but
it takes off a lampshade.
I like to imagine his little twig, but it somehow still works.
He just stands there. It's like, see, I'm green. I blend in.
There's just a little like sapling on the ground, and he just steps out from behind it in a way that makes no fucking sense.
Yeah.
His foot's bigger than it.
showtime, I guess. Damn, you guys are fast. Hey, you okay in there, buddy? Either of you?
Oh yeah, just fine. Yeah.
says the other guard. Now to Tybalt.
I'll call out. How tall is this? Do I need assistance to climb up into it?
Given Tybalt's height, if you're at that pole, you could probably... Oh, you could climb up the post to get in. Or you could try a acrobatics roll to, well, Mario your way in, depending on how you want to go.
Do a triple jump.
I don't. I mean, part of me wants to do something dumb, but that would be very dumb, and not in a very gamey way. I don't think that's fun. Yeah, I think I would use my generally competent acrobatics and athletics combined. Well, my athletics is base, but I know it's +6. I'm trained. I would use those to shimmy my way up the pole, and then recharge my spell strike by using Force Fang.
Ooh.
Since that's only one action, so I'll cast that to recharge my spell strike.
All right,
And
roll
it
that
takes
beautiful damage. It just
5
hits.
unerring points of damage. Force damage.
The Hellhound looks like it was still struggling in Strog's grasp to try and surface. This forces it, quite literally, back down in the water.
Is it still moving?
It's still moving.
Well, I should have one action left, so I believe I'll cash in that guidance from Miss Maya to just stab it normally.
All right.
A little gauche, but strange times.
Yes, very strange. All right. Damage, please.
Would it have mattered? Do I get any bonus because he's restrained or anything? Or was that just off already applied?
The off guard should already be applied because
Okay.
of the grabbing. All right, 6 damage.
I'm rolling like max damage on everything.
And, well, that dog stops moving.
Reach out.
Strog, you don't feel it struggling anymore.
Ah, good stuff. I'll let go of it and I'll help the next to me up.
The Hellhound's
After
corpse
noticing he's, like,
washes down the
struggling.
flume.
Yeah, that's probably bad.
On fire anymore.
Yeah, it's
Being that it was completely
probably
submerged.
fine.
And as you help them,
Yeah, no problem. Appreciate the attempt.
he starts to try to salute you, but then loses his balance in the water a bit as he then quickly grabs onto the other side of the flume.
Out of the water.
You silly man. Just
It is
grabbing a flaming dog. Are you insane?
I doused myself in water first. It wasn't that bad.
It is insane, but actually impressive.
And then it
Good
bit
work,
you.
Strong.
Thank you.
And then it bit you. Come here. In a speck. So sick.
Miss Maya, when you get a moment, can you check on this corpse?
Oh, right. I'm moving him back where he was, or close to where he was.
To see if there's a way he might still be breathing and be mended. I didn't expect he'd die so easily.
Well, I guess I could kind of take time, a quick second on Strog, and then run over there and do the same thing to him, see if he's breathing.
You've got
Here,
Ward Medic. You
let's-
most certainly can.
Yeah.
Here, just come under the thing with me. Just walk over here. There we go.
Now, one thing, Maya, I've been making a mistake earlier. You need to roll medicine with a +1 item bonus
+1
because
item
of your
bonus?
your fancy tools.
So, okay, circumstance, item, +1 modifier, add. Okay.
Oh my god!
Critical success.
I bring him back to life.
I'm picturing Faust from Guilty Gear just with the scalpel just super quick.
You know, I'm not even going to ask you to roll for the HP recovered for Strog, as this would easily cover all of that.
Just put some aloe oil and like cover you up, wrap your bandage. Here you go.
Incredible, thanks.
I've done this so often to you, I just know how quick to do it.
Comes a zombie.
He's alive,
And
but not alive.
Still, it's no longer electrified, but it is a, he's been charred pretty bad.
And he's still a corpse.
Oh. The hell? He blinks away loads of stuff from his eyes and sees that he's totally surrounded and on the ground. What now?
Oh, you died, friend. She saved you. You need to tell us everything you know.
What you want to know?
Lord, what should we
yeah.
ask him? Since they seem to be targeting, at least right now, your establishment, I figure the first question should belong to you.
Oh, right. Good thinking. All right. Whoa. Smell worse after you've been cooked.
Oh, Torbeck always has a shitty day.
Mondays, am I right?
Who are you? Name's Lorok. Doing a job.
Doing a job for whom?
Oh, he looks to his left and sees Strog there. Aren't you in on it?
No.
Oh, there were a lot of dwarves. Just assumed.
Is there anywhere else being attacked right now?
The bosses said take one dog here and had to take the others themselves, stepping up the plan.
Where?
Somewhere
Where?
northwest. The mean one, the really mean one, yelled at needing to hurry up, but the creepy one, he said he needed longer.
So, are they attacking tonight?
Don't think so. I'm assuming that's my kidney, I feel.
You feel a lot of your organs, some of them fall out.
I'm only an expert in what goes into a body. Miss Maya, is that his kidney he's feeling?
He's feeling slightly left of his, well, the left side of his stomach at the moment.
No. I don't care about your kidneys.
Look, Lorok just pawning game of life. The dwarves pay well, and money's good, and
I have a follow-up question. Why? Not why you. Why are they doing this?
making locals want to work with their bosses.
I doubt it, but any chance you have a name of their bosses?
Think I heard him say courts or something.
It's just the Cortos Consortium again. Okay. Look,
My favorite color is red. I like big butts. I will eat almost anything, and I like to hit things. I swear, that's all I know. Don't hurt Tarvek.
So here's how things are going to go for now. Do I know the name of the two nameless guards for my boy Long Saddle?
Yeah, one of them is Ren, and the other one is Stimpy. I have no idea.
Oh, let's go with that.
So, here's how it's going to go. Ren is going to escort you to the City Watch garrison, and you'll serve time there, and hopefully find a way to be enlightening for the defense of this town. If you are, then maybe... Considering you didn't burn down this... Actually, let me clarify that first. Was your intent to burn this business down, this flume?
Yeah, that was the boss orders. Seemed kind of dumb, but said it fit in my ability.
Seeing clearly they overestimated.
I mean,
But-
if you think it's dumb, that's surprising.
I know,
Considering you
right?
didn't actually do anything, you may get let off with a lighter sentence, assuming you cooperate.
You really didn't do anything.
I mean,
Miss Maya, he brought a Hellhound to burn down a log flume. That in of itself is a crime. The fact that he failed makes it less damning, but
Well,
still a
it's
crime.
true. It's still crime. But you did stop his heart.
And did it stopped?
He was dead.
Oh. And wow. I'm more impressed than I thought I was, Miss Maya.
You're getting an ego now.
Not of me, of the fact that you revived him from literally the dead with a healer's kit.
It took a lot of punching in his chest. So I wouldn't recommend doing it to anyone.
Oh, okay. Noted.
I needed answers.
Anyway, Ren Stimpy, if you would be so kind.
Your thing, boss.
Is that... There's no, like...
Can we
room
not
for that.
inflate the alpha ego no more than it is now, please?
Yeah, that is, like... If I had, like, an egometer, it just went up a tick. I like
So-
the sure thing, boss.
Given that Lorak is in no condition to... barely in a condition to think, and he's not too good at that,
It's a good thing.
I'm going to
is
have
that I
Ren and
don't-
Stimpy haul him off.
Exit stage left.
Good thing is that I think he already had the brain damage before I brought him back to life.
You fixed his brain, actually, if I'm not mistaken. He was smarter than he was before.
He managed to speak in first person a few times.
Oh my god.
I know what he tried to do, but I think they sent the poor guy to die.
But if they meant him merely as a distraction, why aren't they attacking tonight?
Beats me.
Where's Naru, anyways? Funguli, where'd they go?
I have
Always
no
here in
idea.
spirit.
Did you hear that?
I believe Miss Nyaru is keeping an eye on our friend.
Right. I guess I never mentioned that part. Funguli went into like a
Oh, he's here.
murder rage. I don't know. It was
And he's gone.
Wait, he was walking the same direction Lorak was in. Oh no!
Wait a minute.
vengeance must be met.
Well, I mean, we did get out.
Running past like vengeance.
How do you get out of the tunnels?
You do know
Well,
there's
we know
another
there's an
exit.
exit.
At
There's
least one
another
other.
exit. They just ran out from the forest like, vengeance must be mad.
Found himself finding himself back in the cemetery again.
If I may ask, Miss Maya, we all previously got information on possibly the Kokairi farm, or is that just her? Has it been revealed to the party?
Tybalt and Maya definitely know about that.
So,
Yeah.
Miss Maya, forgive me for not knowing, but Northwest, would that be your family's farm?
It's precisely in that direction. Because I came. They're like, where did I go when I came down from there? I was going south.
Like holds up the hands and like doing.
Like moving my hands around in compass directions.
I suppose that makes the question of what we're doing next pretty easy, huh?
Should we get the others? If this was just like a distraction thing, there might be more.
Yes, I assume that it would be at least one of the two of them, and I'm assuming since. Did we go where Torvald is his real name? Torvald?
It's
What was it?
Lorok.
Torbeck was the name that I keep calling him. It's Lorok.
What's his Lorak? If going by what Lorak said, that when he was coming up, that he was only given one hound, that implies they have
Taking
more.
the meaner, angrier ones with them is what they said.
Yes. So we would, considering that it took a little bit of force to put down that one, the dwarves themselves might be a threat as well, so we would need everyone we can muster.
True. Maybe
Then-
bring some buckets of water.
Then we have to hurry. We have to go back to town. We have to get everyone we can because we don't have time to waste.
Oh, hold on, guys. I promised you something. You helped defend the flumes, and you seem to be in a bit of a hurry, so I'll just. He looks around his person, has a moment of realization, pulls the two things on his waistband up. Here, take these. I used to use them as a gladiator. And he's going to hand over 2 +1 striking hatchets.
Ooh.
You would know that these have runes on them, giving them these properties, which can be transferred if needed.
Striking is the damage or the attack one?
Striking's the damage, but the +1 means they also have the accuracy runes, if anyone still
Oh.
needs those.
So they have 2 sets of runes on them, okay.
Yes.
I mean, I don't particularly. I appreciate it, and wow, but I'm not much of a hatchet wielder, but these runes are magnificent.
Oh, thanks. So who wants to carry these?
I mean,
Oh,
I'm willing to take one.
Our bagman ran away on us.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but my hand wraps aren't upgraded at all, right?
The hand wraps have functionally the +1, but not the striking property.
Okay, so what would happen if I applied these to it? Would it just
They would
add
become.
the...
Yeah, you could get the striking rune on the hand wraps.
Okay.
These might
Maybe
come
I'll hold-
in handy.
Okay, so
Ahead,
follow-up
Brendan.
question. Would I need both of these runes to power up my hand wraps, or do they like count as one weapon?
You only need 1 rune.
Okay.
So you only need
So
one.
the
Right?
+1 weapon we could sell afterward.
Or
Yeah,
if there's anyone else on the team who might need the +1.
Ooh. That's right. I feel like the +1 has been pretty widely distributed, but I don't know that everyone has it.
There's one mostly physical character who doesn't have any +1s yet, and he just spoke in chat.
Right.
Oh yes, Funguli. I mean, I only need the striking, so I would take that, and I would be willing to pass it to Funguli.
Just see if he wants them first, and when we find
Fair
him,
enough.
then
Assuming we do find him, he could be anywhere.
Yeah, last I saw he was underground. Yeah, he'll pop up again, I'm sure.
He could even be right behind us. I almost feel his voice in the wind.
True, he does kind of pop out of my shadow every now and then, and I have a really tiny shadow.
Lord, I appreciate the gesture.
I
And
hope everything's gonna be fine.
I'll stick around watching throughout the night. Got a feeling everything will be fine.
All right, then. We gotta go meet up with our ally.
Miss Maya's already gone.
Yeah, I took off.
He
Rightfully
knows
so.
the way.
Part of me says we should encourage her to rest tonight because we'll need all of our strength, but how is she faster than me?
It's like
Determined.
she's driven.
Yeah, very high amount of determination.
I'm surprisingly fast when I care about things. I still got a head start.
Okay.
You were like standing there, and I just turned around to walk
These
away.
NPCs don't need to be here anymore.
I just walked away.
I mean, I picture
Maya pressed the little X button in the.
Yeah.
You know those Baldur's Gate segments where another player can listen in on another's conversation, you can exit it and walk off anytime. Maya did that.
Yeah.
And or pickpocket them.
Yeah.
All right, so you can see on the map where you are relative to the water wheel. It does not, or the flume in general, it does not take too long to get back in the city limits, though it is nighttime.
I'm just like,
Is Maya in a big enough hurry to jump down the cliffside?
I don't even know where I'm going.
I don't even know where I am. Oh, hey, I'm already there. Sweet.
Boom. I just ran there because.
Yeah, the last time anyone saw her, Nyaru was in the fishery.
Yeah. I should have realized it, but because there's no water in it at the moment, I didn't notice that. I thought that was a wall.
All right, so the bulk of the party arrives at Otari Fishery. It's a lot quieter than normal.
When I open the door, do I get a crossbow pointed at me? Happens all the time.
As you open the door, you see Tamily spin around. Her hand reaches for a crossbow, but she sees it's you and stops. Oh, you've really got to stop scaring me like that.
Immediately,
I'm sorry.
you see Nyaru poke her head out, like, who is it? And she points a gun at you and also stops.
People gotta stop pointing things at me when I run into areas.
Emily's been told time and again about the dangerous things in her basement, the dangerous things visiting her.
Oh yeah, I gotta fix that.
Paranoia's going up. She's
By
now harboring an injured naval officer.
Everybody's probably caught up to me by now. I really am not that fast.
Yeah.
I know I crashed. I just caught up and everything.
Yeah, you were just walking. Everybody else was jogging.
Lila.
Other than Tamily and, well, when she peeked in, Nyaru, you don't see anyone in the main room of the fishery.
Fishery is a pub, right? Or the tavern.
Well, Tamily would often invite, she opens the door to people who want to party at the docks in the evening.
Okay.
Certain fishermen that she knows, I assume.
Yes.
Spring break parties.
Otari gone wild.
And she throws the wildest Mardi Gras.
And inevitably ends with somebody getting shot with a crossbow.
Always. They
There's
tried to
pictures
ban
on the
crossbow.
wall.
They tried to ban crossbows. I hung up with a crossbow bolt. They tried to ban crossbows one year, and somebody snuck it in. Still got shot.
So, how'd the trip to the water wheel go?
Yeah. I ran all the way back here. I didn't know why I do that. It's good. There was 2 people that showed up. We took care of them. No problem.
Pretty much,
Yeah.
yeah.
If you're looking for your friend, I think you probably heard her. She's in the back room.
Yeah, she pointed a gun at me as soon as I ran in. She does that.
Yeah,
Emily
imagine
kinda
Yara
smiles
just
and starts to
paused the
shrug
gun,
as-
you stopped and then went back to the back room.
So wouldn't exactly call her my friend.
Oh. And Emily has kind of an awkward smile and a very slight shrug as she has no room to talk in this regard. All right.
So we know Nario's here, but do you know where, have you seen our large, freaky friend? I don't know how to put that nicely.
Ghoulie?
Yeah.
The guy who wasn't with you when you went down to the basement the first time?
So he's still in there.
He's not come up this way.
Should we go look for him?
I think he'll find us. I don't know if he's in any state to communicate with at the moment. I don't know what happened, but it was very strange. Anyways, so Nyaru, we're gonna have to, we gotta get going northwest. Like, what are we thinking, tomorrow morning? Are we gonna go all night?
I would say first thing in the morning. Since the gentleman we encountered didn't seem to think there was any danger tonight.
Right.
But
Right.
it's best to be fully ready for what's to come.
Yeah, this whole thing's just been a bit draining, to say the least. Have you taken care of the other Nyaru?
Well, Wait, taken care of how?
Has she had somewhere where she'll be safe?
Okay. Yes, I gave her a small amount of gold for a few nights at one of the inns in town.
Right,
And I
because...
told her to keep a low profile.
Yeah, if I'm going with you, I'm not gonna be able to make sure Captain Dumbass over here doesn't do something stupid.
I don't think he's in much of a condition to do anything stupid.
Not now, but we'll see in the morning.
I would like everyone to roll perception, please.
Tybalt is a master of perception.
Why are we checking this guy out? Would I roll medical on him?
Oh no, it's to notice something else.
Okay.
Tybalt is adequate at perception.
I'm still good at
I'm
that.
not, apparently. Not tonight.
Maya, Strog, and Tybalt and Yaru, you hear... They're a bit light, but you hear footsteps approaching. Well, actually, given where you are, you would hear a knock at the door of the fishery.
To the outside of the building.
Yes, from outside.
Miss Nyaru, shut that door, please.
I shut the door.
The one with the captive from behind it.
Lieutenant in it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, if they're
The knock is a bit... The knock comes again, this time a little faster, kind of annoyed sounding.
I mean, isn't this place just open? Are we supposed to let him in?
This is Tammy's place. I don't think we should.
Oh,
exit
that might
the-
be him. I'll get the door.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll look around confusedly.
Tally makes her way over to the door and opens it. About time you got here. All right, what's the emergency? It's complicated. Can't really explain, but in the back room, please, quickly. You see a rat folk walk in. He has a noticeable limp. Oh, any of you the patient?
Right, this way.
I just raised my hand. I'm a medic.
Yeah, if I knew you were gonna be here this fast, I could have just had you operate on him. Well, better safe than sorry. This might take a bit.
Let's see the damage. Grigori Mouse. Nice to meet you, I guess.
Nice to meet you.
Maya Kokairi.
I like
medical
lead him to the
practitioner.
back room to, Gato.
I think on that note, I'm gonna go take. I'm thinking I'm gonna go take a walk.
Yeah.
I'll meet you back here at the end.
All right. Amelia slips out of the fishery.
All right.
I don't know how
Oh.
people do to take stress off of them.
I think I smelled that arm coming in. The hell they do? Stick his hand in an oven and leave it there?
Yeah, something like that.
Lacerations. A few of these seem kind of patched up. Whoever did it's pretty good.
Yeah, I did what I could.
Bitch!
Yeah, all right. I think that was Maya.
Oh, I know I patched him up, but I don't know if Maya also patched him up or not.
Maya,
I brought him back from the brink of death.
Maya might have done a bit more patching.
Yeah, that's fair. Because it's been a bit, but I do people if you remember that I did do fucking mess and to keep him from dying again.
Yes.
By the way, Doc, if you need help with anything, I can vouch for her skill. Point to Maya. Not just a few moments ago, I had a nasty hellhound bite.
Oh, really?
Yes. Don't look at it all, do I?
No, let me take one quick look at you just in case.
Alright.
And Dr. Mouse walks over and tries to examine where your hellhound bite was. Okay, no bleeding. Let's see. And he starts looking up toward your face. All right, follow my finger here. He holds one up and moves it left and right across your field of vision.
I follow his finger.
All right. Good news. It's not filth fever.
Oh, all right. I'm fine. He's the one who needs help. Point to Gato.
Oh, I've lost connection to the server.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no, I think we lost Baron.
Oh,
I was
no.
wondering why you didn't say anything.
Oh,
Baron,
we lost
no!
Baron.
God damn it, Frog, you scared him.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Game over, man. We
Nara
lost.
puts a band-aid over a torn open chest. Maya sews up the sutures and transfuses it more, but yeah, it was all Diaru.
Oh,
Hey,
I think we
he's
got
back.
Baron back.
It's literally how I
Yay.
imagine that encounter going is
Back.
like Yarrow just daintily holding a band-aid and being like, there, all done. And he's still bleeding profusely and Maya's like, get out of the way, you're gonna live, damn it. so suture, giving blood and everything like that, and he's just all this work going into it.
Anime glint in Yaru's, not Yaru, but Miss Maya's eye, and she's just like, with
Yeah,
a
Maya
suture
just
like
do
this.
all the shit. She
a ninja
grabs her
weapon.
foxtail, rubs it, uses the stack to just defibrillate him.
Yeah, just doing everything in her power, and Yarrow's just daintily putting a band-aid on, there we go, all done.
Ew, blood. There's a band-aid. All done. And I'm just like, oh, you live!
And then
All
they're
right,
like, yeah, we call him Yarrow.
Okay, is everything good now?
Welcome
Yeah,
back,
seemingly.
Oh, you're back, I believe.
Yes. I could hear everything you were saying, but I couldn't. Apparently, could be heard myself.
Oh.
There was a
okay.
moment where we heard you, but it was a brief moment.
Well, we've
Okay.
reconnected, I believe, so...
Yes.
Yeah.
I was able to. I tested by clicking a button and it worked.
So, did you hear of the filth fever line?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Then,
Strong says that I'm not the one who needs the help. It's him. Points to Gato.
yeah, that's right. Anyway, has the guy been trouble for you? I'm using the voice. And he does the air quotes thing around trouble.
More than trouble.
Yeah, that'd be a fair way to phrase it, I suppose.
Say no more. I used to be an adventurer like you, but then
Strog tenses up.
He's just like, alright, say no more, I've got just the thing. And he takes out like a syringe and he's like, this'll put him down for good.
This will keep him up for about 4 or 5 days. Yeah.
well, I will be going a little heavy on the sedatives, just to be sure my patient doesn't run off. He raises his eyebrows, hinting that, do you get it?
Doc, you're a lifesaver.
I don't speak that soon. Oh, got a funeral in the morning, but I'll make time for this.
Right. We'll try and make it worth your while. If there's ever anything you need help with, we'll see what we can do.
Oh, you guys are in a rush to get somewhere. Well, if you're out there, keep your eyes peeled for a dragon.
What kind of dragon?
Not a really big one, but plenty mean. It's green colored.
Has it done anything?
Has it done? He takes a second to compose himself. Lady, this dragon. Look, I was out traveling with my best friend and a younger couple. We decided to go out and, solve problems, the whole hero thing. The kids talked us into it, and well, this dragon came sweeping out of the sky, out of nowhere, and it was all so damn fast. It started breathing that nasty gunk out at us, and then hit one guy, and the girl jumped in the way, and well, crunch.
Your friend, was he also a rat folk by chance?
Oh yeah, all 4 of us. I know, 4 crazed rats, or whatever the nursery rhyme goes as. Yeah, we're holding the funeral for Serona tomorrow, and her husband, he's got some pretty bad brain damage. Major memory loss.
Sorry to hear that.
Okay. We'll see what we can do. Maybe try not to have too many rat folk in that area, just in case. I think it might have a taste for them.
Duly noted. Well, you don't have any rats in your group, but still, watch the skies.
Will do.
The doctor looks like he's putting something together, frowns a bit, and then busies himself with tending Gatto.
We should probably get out of your hair. We got somewhere we gotta be tomorrow.
Yeah, get a good night's rest. Good luck to you guys.
You too. I'm gonna head out.
Yep, same. And I would believe at this point I would head to our usual room at the Rowdy Rockfish.
Yes, I'm just gonna walk as soon as we exit the tavern. Yara's just like, God, I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah, we're kind of responsible for that. We gotta we gotta take out that dragon.
You really are a mess.
Okay, so here's the plan.
Don't plan. Don't. I don't want to hear it.
I think things go worse when we don't have a plan at this point.
You are not allowed to come up with a plan.
Besides, I think the dragon, and I'm not saying this super loudly just so it comes up in the mic. I believe that dragon is, at least at the moment, a secondary concern.
Right. Just, if we see it again, I'll turn to the Kobold Queen and I'll just tell him that he got the targets. I'll tell him he got 'em, I'll tell him he won, and we'll figure out from there.
And then while you're telling him that we kill him, right?
I mean, listen, he doesn't know what he's doing. He's just a baby.
It killed someone. Killed one and gave brain damage to the other. We gotta kill that thing.
It's an aggressive, invasive species.
Yeah, but we could probably figure out our solution to this. Like, maybe we can get to go somewhere else, because if it's preying on wildlife, who cares? Us don't want to be attacking, you know.
What makes you
people.
suddenly care about things' lives?
I mean, I'm a pyro, I'm not a psychopath.
Well, I couldn't tell the difference.
I just, like, take out the gun, and I just think of that, and I just put it away. It's like, okay.
You've pointed that thing at me more times than I can remember. You're not terrifying me.
No, that's not the intention. Although you probably should be a bit scared.
I'm not scared of you. I'm scared of you coming up with a plan. You're an idiot.
Of course.
Look, that dragon is a menace on Otari, and if we want Otari to be a home for us for the foreseeable future, we end it and keep this town safe.
Agreed. It's a baby
Yeah.
dragon, but baby dragons become adult dragons. We gotta deal with it now. Or after we help Maya.
That's if we even run into it.
Yeah, just call me greedy, but I think I want a better outcome if I can manage it.
Okay, I'll call you greedy. That's the easiest thing I could ever do in my life.
Of course.
All right, look, we can talk about it while we're on the road in the morning. We gotta get some sleep.
By now, you all have come to the door of the Rowdy Rockfish.
I'll open the door and see what's going on inside.
Just
Is
come
it
on
still
in.
rowdy?
Oh, it most definitely is not.
No, it hasn't been rowdy since her son
Yeah,
went
no.
missing.
I was hoping for a change of pace.
Only when we show up do things get rowdy.
As you
what
walk
was-
in, you see Brelda's back to you,
Brelda.
but the little bell ding causes her to spin around. You can visibly see her neck tighten as she sees you all.
Miss Brelda,
Good evening.
Notice there aren't quite as many of you. Did something happen?
wait, who all was staying here? All of us who were actually staying here? Because I think Funguli just slept in the graveyard, right?
Well, Amelia's not with the group at the moment
Oh,
either.
that's true.
Maybe went for a walk somewhere. I don't know where.
Miss Amelia went for one of her midnight walks, like she likes to do.
Yeah, some stuff
Well, it's just
happened.
probably the first time I actually went out
none
for
of
a walk in the middle of the night.
Oh.
Some stuff happened, none of it especially relevant to the group losing members. Don't worry, we'll be together in the morning. Probably.
Brelda then looks directly at you, Nyaru. And what about those three that were in here earlier?
They're
gone.
taken care of. Not in the way you'd expect, but taken care of.
Good, good. I guess your usual rooms then?
Of course.
If you would be
Yes.
so kind.
Thank
Yes,
you,
please.
man.
Actually,
And
you know
also,
what? I'd like
can
to
have a
switch
drink.
rooms and have a different one tonight. Just in case. Call it a bad hunch.
Well, I do have a couple that opened up for reasons I'm sure you understand.
Of course.
and she hands you all some keys and then turns to Tybalt at the bar. And what can I get you to drink?
It's been a day. Something relatively strong, but not too powerful.
She starts to reach for the welding mask, but then thinks better of it.
I am not feeling welding mask today.
She pulls out a bottle of dark-colored wine.
Oh, wonderful.
It's a dark red wine, not a pitch black one.
Oh, I figured, but I'll give it a swirl and a sniff before taking a sip.
It has a noticeable grape scent to it.
Fair enough. And I'll take a sip of it and start drinking.
All right. So right about now, let's check in with Amelia. What have you been doing?
Honestly, I wanted to go take a walk in the graveyard.
All right. So it's pretty easy to get to the graveyard. It's raised up in the distance. By the time you're across that bridge there, you can probably just see it, even at night. It's not a starless night by any means.
Thought the moon's not out then, so.
hmm
Not like we're anything particular, just kind of move around, just get a walk in.
It's very quiet. Silent as the grave.
I wonder why.
You don't see any blue-haired people walking around.
I guess that's good.
There are various tombstones, some in better repair than others.
I'd really have thought just to see what happened. Just have a walk to the graveyard, really.
You would roll me perception.
14. Alright.
The wind picks up for a second, but it settles back down soon enough.
The view of the city from here, isn't it?
Oh yes, you can easily see the Rowdy Rockfish. The, I forgot the name of the seedy bar. That's, the Crook's Nook, the fishery. If you squint in the distance, you can also see the water wheel raised up on the other side. As you survey your protectorate, the city is nice and quiet. If you were wearing a cape, it would be billowing in the wind,
I wish that came.
describing you as if you're Batman.
I know, just thinking about my cape and billowing I had in the old one campaign.
Yes.
I love that. That was such a good, dumb, magical item.
I love that.
Didn't one of us get the capability in your campaign?
Somebody did. I
Yeah.
think
So.
I think it might have been. Actually, I think I might have been hectic because I got it.
Somebody was wearing it because we were like, "Whoa, the capability needs to be everywhere."
Just like
So
big
"Oh,
I was like,
text.
as BoShart says, it's just a goofy magic gun, but it's hard not to have it.
Yeah.
All right.
Then I make my way. Okay, after a moment, I should start making my way back to the inn that everybody's staying at.
All right. Making a note that Amelia tried to look funguli. That might be relevant later. Well, you
Well,
arrive at the Rowdy Rockfish in a few minutes. Oh, sorry, go on.
Oh shit, I found him. He's in the middle of the
if I
ocean.
wouldn't see
Sorry.
him, if I didn't see him or anything, I wasn't gonna pursue him. So, just to see if he would have showed up.
He's currently
maybe slight
northeast.
concern. Huh?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Let's make my way back to the inn.
As you make your way back to the Rockfish, and it is as rowdy as ever, which is to say not rowdy at all. Brilda regards you with a slight smile as you come in, remembering how much patronage you drew in with your piano playing.
Because it seems like a quiet night, I see.
That's how I like it. Well, not too many people to play for tonight. Are you going to turn in?
Yes, I think I'll do that. I mean, it is rather late.
Well, get some good sleep. Your friends seem like they were in a hurry to get somewhere in the morning.
Yes, quite important.
Good night.
Have a good evening.
Alright, so... The evening comes, well, the evening continues, and it goes. Thankfully, at least for the people in the Rockfish, nothing major happens. Alright, everyone, you have functionally taken a long rest.
Every now and then, Brelda walks underneath Maya's room, and all you can hear is tap, 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 tap from her leg. Just, like, stressing.
How do we... Well, I don't think I need to do anything besides recharge my spells. How do I click long rest on this again?
There's a little bed underneath your hit
Trying
points.
to remember that.
Oh, yes. Okay, yes.
There's a little
Rest for the
bed.
night, yes. Thanks, Blue.
There's a little myth, man. Little man.
I have all of my spells back. My briniest of bolts. My geckoiest of grips.
So, for Tybalt and Maya, don't forget you can also cycle your spells if needed.
Yes. Spell
Yes.
preparation. I don't have any other level 2s to swap. I don't know at a farm I'm going to need Gecko script, so maybe a second Ignite Fireworks. And...
Brilliant move. Going to stop the arsonists at the farm with fire.
Well, stop them before they get to the farm. And it's fireworks, not a full-on fire.
Yes.
And then I use Aqueous Blast instead of Briny Bolt. Oh, I clicked the wrong spell. I used Aqueous Blast to put it out, so it's fine. Miss Maya, I promise I'll only burn down a quarter of your farm.
I imagine Maya's heart rate is distressingly high now.
I would not say that legitimately to Miss Maya. It was me joking around.
Maya just, like, has a heart attack and dies.
All right,
Don't
so
have to worry about that then.
given the nature of everything, I would suspect Maya wakes up first.
Probably. I probably would have run down, ordered everybody like breakfast, and then I would have had my stuff and I would have been at the door like, let's go.
Like kicking indoors.
Berelda gives you a concerned look. Dear, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm in a rush. I'm in a hurry. Big business going on at the farm today.
The farm? Oh, the one run by your parents up north?
Yeah. Just we're gonna go visit them, make sure everything's okay.
I met them a few times. They seem like lovely people.
Oh, thank you. They are wonderful people. Well, some of them are. If you ever met my brother, he's a piece of shit.
Well, teenage boys can be that way.
Piece of garbage. If I'm lucky, maybe he... No, that's mean. Just sitting there talking to myself.
So I assume I would wake up at the hustle around the doors and head down and have breakfast.
And as perhaps an accident or a good gesture, maybe both, Berelda starts to lean near the piano and hammers down several keys on accident at once, creating a louder noise. Oh, silly me.
I like Berelda.
That followed by once again me being scared, so I scream and fall over.
Oh, sorry, dear. Was just... She tries to help you stand up. Hoping that might wake your friends up a little faster.
Oh, that's smart.
I'll lay down the stairs for breakfast.
Just some keys followed by a really quick scream. Like, what was that?
Alright, so, thanks to Maya, there's already breakfast food laid out at the table for you.
That was quicker than expected. Miss Brelda, I'm impressed.
You'd think the young lady. She insisted on having some food down for everybody. Oh, some food for everybody before they get down.
Oh, thank you, Miss Maya.
It's the least I could do.
And while I'm starting to eat food between bites, like, Miss Maya, could you tell me the exact directions to your farm? With my speed, one of the things I'm good at is scouting in advance and getting a sense of the lay of the land, so I can go out ahead and let you guys know of any dangers.
I'm gonna pull out like the map that my parents gave me with a direct route from my house to Otari, and I'm just gonna give it to them. 'Cause that's where my parents directed me to go, so they gave me a direct route.
So the route is mostly north from Otari. The reason northwest was mentioned earlier is you were east of town when talking
Yes.
about it.
So it's up this road, where I'm pinging at the top center of the map?
Yeah.
Yeah, that route will take you there.
Okay.
This road.
So yeah, like when we do go out, my intention is to use the, seek action?
Would it be
In
seek or
exploration?
scout in this case?
Scout, that's the one.
Okay.
I couldn't
All right.
remember when I'm like in the woods doing tree-to-tree thing.
Let me just
I just created 2 actions.
use my wonder.
So Strog is on his way down.
Yep.
Exploration.
What are Nyaru and Amelia doing right now?
I'm gonna, like, go down.
I'm going to make my way down, I guess.
You see that there's already food laid out at the table that Tybalt and Maya are at.
Ah, lovely.
Table's
Quite
kind
the
of slightly
urgency
shaking.
for it.
Yeah, Yara tries to order food just in case. She looks at the food that's already out and she's just like, I don't trust it.
It looks like a smaller portion than what everyone else is getting.
Look, Miss Maya, I promise you we'll get to your family, and we'll do what we can to protect them.
I believe you. I'm
And-
just a little nervous.
Be aware of your own strength is all I'm saying. We are all quite good at this.
You did kill that guy in one hit. But you stopped his heart real quick.
Like, a sly, like, yeah, I'm kind of impressed from what I did too. Smile creeps on my lips for just a moment.
Well,
Fart.
Maya's gonna continue to prepare with you guys. I gotta go downstairs.
Okay.
Right? So
Oh,
we
yeah.
can take a little break now before we head on to the farm.
I was tempted to like swing around a little needle at the elves, like, oh please don't tempt me. But no, I didn't really say that. It was an idea. I almost had soon time to keep the elf's ego in check.
My ego level is getting real. I'm gonna be real.
The ego's getting big enough you can all eat one for breakfast.
And then, yeah, it's getting an extra G, if you were.
Yes.
Lego my ego.
Soon we'll have flight from the power of my head. Being so big.
Oh.
Oh, because I'm right back.
So my intent, I guess, for while we're going up there is to get a head start by going full speed and then start doing the scout. Since I move at half speed's still 20 feet, which is about the same speed as the party.
Yes.
And then being able to get, after I get a little bit of a head start, being able to slow down and come back if I see anything.
Sure, we're on break, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, I might as well go do things for a second too. BRB.
Alright, we're taking 5.
Yes.
I'm good, so I'll just wait here, I guess.
You know, I was worried about the fight at the Flume in a very different way. As it came closer to 7 o'clock my time, I began thinking, you know, I've not bothered to rerun tests on this. They did, when the party was smaller, they did well enough. With more people here, surely it'll go fine. But you haven't tested it, you fool. What if things swing the other way? What if you're too confident in the party?
I
That
think...
that Hellhound really hurt. I'm glad I got it underwater.
Yes.
From my perspective, it's like that thing did a lot of damage, but that went out real easy. It seemed like, yeah. Maybe we can't
was that
a
a-
Hellhound in there, it would have been fine.
Yeah, was that a particularly just high roll for it, or?
Yes. Those were
Okay.
some high rolls.
Okay.
And the bugbear had tricks it could have done if it acted.
If it got the chance to.
Indeed.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Every time it's like, oh, this fight's so dangerous, this could like kill the party, and we go in, and we do something actually smart, and we destroy them in like 2 or 3 turns.
Or Strog rolls 2 crits in a row.
Yeah, we
Destroys
just
a
do
shadow.
something good, and we just beast through it, no problem.
Strog punches the darkness. It's super effective.
Unironically,
Just like in
that
Pokemon.
happened.
Yeah.
Fighting type is strong against dark type.
I know the it's practically it is a meme, but the old saying is, oh, DMs hate it when the party just curb stomps something. I love it. I love seeing you guys come up with something that just crushes the people that show up to fight you.
I
I
feel
would
like
say yes, but as long as it's not the only result. As long as there's occasionally a struggle, those dominant successes feel good.
I
Yes,
feel like I should be leveling like social stats and shit to make it, you know, more
Also,
fair.
can I put in a before we leave town point of order, because I don't know if I'll remember to do it in once we pick up again.
Oh yes.
We did say that I knew there was a potential another snake person in town,
Yes.
and that they could shape change, right?
Yes.
Could I have relayed that to Long Saddle either on the way out or beforehand?
Certainly.
Cool. Just to keep an eye out for that and let me know if he sees anything.
Yes. When I started to think about this, I realized that in single player games, I lay on the cheese like I'm running a Taco Bell. So
You don't.
I appreciate you all coming up with plans that end up making the enemies look foolish. Usually the sneak attacks, those really, and I don't just mean the mechanic from a rogue sneak attack. I mean waiting in ambush and springing a trap.
I think my favorites was just seeing the holes in the wall in the underground cavern and just
That
being
one-
like, alright, let's just lure them over here. Let's just make a little noise and come to investigate. Just get the shot off kills.
What are those
Narwhal's
things
just like,
called in
hey, what's over
battlements? Those arrow
here?
slits.
Get another shot off.
Yes.
So that's basically what it was. It was Miss Naru using that as one of those arrow slits in like the ramparts of the castle.
Yeah. Just that's some real Dark Souls bullshit.
I really enjoy figuring out how the environment around me works and trying to use it to my advantage.
Yeah.
I could just punch the thing, but I could also just drag a Hellhound into a log flume.
You could just drown the fire dog.
I was thinking about how that would go if the fight somehow dragged out another turn or two, and the Hellhound was in serious risk of drowning.
Yeah, what if we attack this group, but we wait until one of them is like climbed down a cliff and then push another one off of it?
God grabs a guy, swings him into another guy, knocking him 5 feet off a cliff, onto 2 hellhounds.
After playing Baldur's Gate 3, I am very much looking for the situation where I can hit a guy with another guy and it be really effective.
Yeah.
As long as it's not me using me as the club, I'm good with it. Oh my god, no, use me as the club and I imbue myself with spell strike. That would be the ultimate weapon.
It's a weird version of from Final Fantasy IX, Steiner and Vivi's magic sword thing.
Yes!
It's like a really weird version of it.
Imagine that happens. God, that'd be so dumb. Also, maybe I should, on the way out, check in with Caitlin to see if she's okay. But I don't know.
Certainly.
Yeah, probably a
I
good
mean,
idea.
if I just find her, like, dead on the side of the street, then we might have a problem.
Yeah, we just like look over. She's being mugged in an alleyway somewhere.
She had 3 gold and she bet it all on, like, 2 games of Liar's Dice at the Overhang Crook's Nook? God damn it, Caitlin.
Maybe she tried the experimental wine.
Oh no. Well, I mean, she is just like Miss Nyaro, but she didn't have any way to hold her back.
The
And
running
almost not
theme
doing
of
so.
cat folk making horrible decisions.
I'm saying that would add to my list of the Magaloy hatred, which is 2/3 of my notes. It's just me jotting down how much I hate Magaloy.
Oh man.
Welcome
But you're
back.
still going on about the bird.
Well, this is related. We brought up I should check in on Miss Caitlin, and then Baron's like, "What if she took that experimental drink?" And I'm like, "Oh God, we'd have to subdue her because she tries to shoot the proprietress again, or one of the people there again."
Thankfully, Caitlin is not carrying the gun.
We don't know she doesn't have a gun. I didn't check.
Oh, true. No one did check.
I guess.
But I mean, what's she gonna do with 3? 3? I think it was 3 gold. 3 or 5. Enough for a few nights.
What could possibly go wrong?
I guess.
Yeah.
So, in between breaks, I was sitting there reading up stuff about Hazbin Hotel, like little like tidbits and everything. Apparently, each of the main sinners in Hazbin Hotel actually represent one of the rings of hell.
Wait, what? Like each of them
I heard-
represent a different one?
Yeah, because like I was looking at it, I was seeing
Yeah.
who some of it made sense. I was sitting like the wrath, and everything. Apparently, Alistair represents wrath.
Yeah, that's one of those theories where normally I'd be like, oh, maybe this sounds kind of bullshit. In this franchise, this sounds completely plausible.
Oh yeah,
I
like
thought he was more vanity or pride.
no. Apparently, Pride is represented by the V's.
Yeah.
Well, okay,
Oh,
well,
I was
sure.
thinking like Pride was frickin' Charlie, yeah.
No, Charlie. You gotta remember, Charlie's a Hellborn. She's not a sinner.
Oh, right, yeah.
Same thing with Alice. Same thing with Lucifer. He's not a sinner. Well, he's a fallen angel.
I was gonna say that's a
Yeah.
pretty big sin if God cast you down to hell.
He's a fallen angel, but
I thought
Yeah.
Pride was Bradley.
The
I
guy
could
from
s-
Full Metal Alchemist?
Yes.
Yeah, I
In
know
Brotherhood,
him.
at least.
He's a nice guy.
Okay.
and a couple
well,
other ones like represent like Lust was probably Angel does. Envy is actually nifty, apparently.
Yeah, I could. Alright, I think I'd make a good argument for Alistair being Pride and Vox being Wrath. I think that makes a lot of sense to
I would
me.
have said that Angel Dust would have been Gluttony
I can see it.
Yeah.
with
The
the
V's are-
over abuse of intoxicants and all that.
I mean,
Yeah.
All right. I think
Alistair
everyone's
could
back
be an
now.
angel.
Nice
Yes.
to be back.
I'm
yeah,
back.
Yeah.
frickin' what's his name? Huckster is like sloth.
Yeah, Husker is a
Yeah.
sloth.
Yeah, no, I didn't see it. This makes sense. This adds
Angel,
up.
Angel Dust is Lust.
Yeah.
Wesker.
Yeah, I would give that. That again, that or gluttony are the two that would stand out for me for them.
Gluttony is actually represented by Cherry Bomb, apparently.
Weird.
This
Anyway.
is Huckster. He's gray.
Right. So, now that everyone's back, on the way out of town, do you want to stop by the Crow's Casks?
I would make sure to let somebody know not to encourage Miss Nyaru in. And then step in to see if I could check on Miss Caitlin.
All right. As you step into the Crow's Casks, you hear a voice. Oh, wow. Someone's here pretty... Oh, hello.
Magaloy.
Veneer.
In here.
Looking for a certain cat folk who might be staying here. Do you happen to know where they are?
Oh. She's,
Not the one from a couple nights ago.
the new one.
Yes.
She's been trying to keep a low profile. Should I let her know you're here?
Yes. Just let her know I'm here for a quick talk. To make sure she's okay.
All right. Megaloy heads up a small staircase further back in the establishment. After about a minute, she comes down accompanied with Caitlin, who's wearing less flashy clothing.
Good.
Oh, it's you.
Miss Kate. I'm trying, and I'll whisper, I'm trying to use something that's not your original name because that's a little too obvious. So I'm gonna
Thinking.
Kate would make sense. Oh, Miss Kate, just to let you know, the person involved in your little incident has been temporarily at least subdued. I would recommend keeping a low profile, and I'm just checking to make sure that you're still okay.
Oh, I'm good. I have enough money to stay a few more nights without any issue, and Megaloy's also letting me serve drinks to make some change on the side.
I almost, out of instinct, want to say that's good, but I don't want to do anything to compliment Magaloy. Well, more money's always a positive. No, we're going to be gone for a little while, but just do your best to keep a low profile. I'm sure you'll be fine.
I really have to thank you for everything you guys have done for me. I was so sure that when the real one showed up, she'd want to put one between my eyes.
Miss Nyaru, did you ever... Like, part of me thinks that you had said you thought about that, but I'm not going to say that out loud if that's not true.
I don't remember Nyaru ever considering just killing the double.
Okay. So, then I won't say that. That was just my recollection.
Yeah,
Maybe
it
you
was
had talked
something you
over
were
it, but-
like, oh, she could do this. And it's like,
Yes.
nah, that was never on the table.
The thing is Nyaru painted herself a worse picture than what she actually is of herself to the group.
Yes.
Yeah, she doesn't like put on airs. She's like really selfish and she doesn't really hide it.
Miss Nyaru, I don't think she would have actively tried to kill you. Maybe out of some sort of wild fit that after a few drinks, maybe, but not on purpose. And that's just so that I glare at Magaloy.
As you're saying this, Megaloy bristles a bit.
But just do me a favor and don't take any of that special concoction.
That's way out of my price range. Is it not very good?
No, it's not.
McAloy seems a little annoyed at this.
And out of, with a little bit of begrudging respect, I will turn and say, Miss Magaloy, and I will bow. Thank you for housing a friend of ours. Goodbye.
My pleasure, Benir.
And Miss Kate, like I said, keep a low profile, be safe.
I will. Good luck with whatever it is you're doing.
Thank you. And then I'll leave.
All right. You meet back up with the group. Given your land speed, that takes very little effort. Now, is everyone ready to head to the farm?
Let's go farming.
Yep.
All right.
Farm.
Tibble takes up the scouting position in the lead.
Farmville.
This being a fairly well-traveled road, most wildlife does not come near it, especially during a bountiful time like summer.
Fair enough.
So the path is surprisingly calm. No basilisks or hellhounds.
Or Basil Hydras. That's even worse.
Not to self,
God.
invent Basil Hydra.
Hydralisks.
Alright.
Is that next to staff of infection?
That's the item it'll drop.
An infected staff of staph infection.
Yes.
Oh.
So after a few hours along the road, occasionally passing inconspicuous travelers. Oh, I have not put everyone's icons on here yet. Oh, sorry, tokens on here yet. Let's fix that. What direction would everyone approach from? Probably this one.
I'm gonna say nothing. I don't
No,
trust
it
this.
wouldn't.
Direction of down.
Are
You
we
just says
already
cost
far?
every traveler. Like, some rich people in like a carriage just driving by, and you're like, get out! Who are you?
Those chihuahuas could be hellhounds. We don't know.
I had to search this wagon.
Huh.
The hell are we at now?
Oh god, there's a
oh.
dead pig, and or he's fat and tired.
Wait, you already made it. You already made it to the farm?
Well, we're fast forwarding a bit. That it's been an uneventful trip. You were mostly traveling along a major road, and the turnoff to the farm didn't take. It's not far from the road.
It does the 1966 bat symbol zoom in, and then bat symbol zoom out, and we're here.
Did you really think that my dad would send me through a dangerous area?
Honestly, maybe.
Yes. This whole
No.
place seems
You would've
dangerous.
Wait, I'm waiting for Funguli to jump out to pop out from one of these pigs now.
Oh no, the poor. Didn't we have real problems with Miss Maya's family?
I still don't exist
And
yet.
I think the pig's just asleep. I don't think it's really dead.
Right. Didn't put Maya on yet.
Yep.
Miss Maya, how have you not gone to your own house?
I
I
didn't
go to the
exist.
farm without her.
She got distracted.
Patreon Angel Maps.
Thank you, Angel A Maps.
Now, Maya, you are back home.
Good.
Given where you are right now, I would like you, specifically Maya, to roll perception.
I'm very good.
Your good
That's-
idea.
Quite good. Now, you notice off to your right, as you're approaching the door, a familiar figure in the field. He's got a wide-brimmed straw hat on, and it looks like he's trying to tend to the crops.
I'm succeeding. I'm doing pretty good at tending. I can tend a graveyard. I can tend crops. Ops.
He was
Oh my
one square
god.
off my vision on the map. I had to zoom out, and just one square later, I saw him, and I'm broken. I can't. Oh my god.
Alright, this is the one I was looking for, but this is kind of perfect for the situation.
Funguli?
Oh, hi. What brings you here?
This is my house.
It is.
Yes, my family lives here. What are you doing here?
Well,
Did
I
you
got hired
try
to work
to
the
kill
field.
me or something?
What are you talking about? Why would I kill you?
I heard you went into a tunnel, and then you disappeared.
You started
went
screaming
tunnel.
about vengeance and tried to murder us.
That doesn't sound like me. Why would I want vengeance? I'm just happy tailing this field.
But you got hired.
Fair
Have
enough.
you seen my mom or dad?
Sorry, say that again. What?
You got hired here. Have you seen my mom or dad?
Oh yeah, they're just over that way.
I thought I heard that. Maya?
Oh my god.
Fuck him up.
Whoa, I thought you were getting a little old for this. What's the...
It's been a long time. Have you heard about what's going on with all the farms?
Farms? Yeah, I heard about some fires breaking out south of here, but,
Yeah, we've been around down south. Well, I have. I've been doing exactly what you and Mom told me to do. I found a group. I guess these are them, and you hired one of them. I'm getting off track. There's hellhounds burning farms to the ground, and we were told that they're coming here.
okay.
If I remember right, they taste good.
The more the
Oh,
like.
I see you met the new farmhand. Apparently you met him before I did.
How did he? When did he get here?
He just showed up late yesterday. Seemed like a reliable sort and wanted to help. Could always use extra hands on the farm.
Mom knows he's undead, right?
Your mom already cleared it. She's cool with him.
Okay. Yeah. These are my other friends.
You alright?
Veneer.
This is exactly how perfect I wanted it to be.
Yeah, this is fucking perfect.
Me and Baron were talking about this the other day. We're like, where can we bring me up? We literally like came to this and we're like, yeah, what would happen? I'm okay.
Probably. Do you have one of those the little like straw sticks coming out of your mouth?
Oh, like the little reed or whatever.
Straw.
Yeah. Yeah, I have like a piece of wheat in my my teeth. Well, I reckon.
He's like eating it.
Well, I guess you've already met Funguli, but I'll introduce you to my other friends. This is
No, I'm Farm Ghoulie now.
You
Oh,
almost
farm
made
goose.
this perfect.
Ghoulie.
I think the thing that made this really perfect
I
is if
think we
you
just
like,
broke Phustus over there.
yeah, if you just like shifted, like you switched out your token, so you could just added a little farm hat on them.
just a scarecrow now.
Yeah, a little straw hat.
That might have been the main reason I hired him.
I mean, you would do a really good job.
Right, and he can walk around on his own. It's perfect.
And I mean, like, he just finds some critters, and you don't even have to feed him. It's perfect.
Anyway, so
This
the
is-
tall fellow's Tybalt. Who's everyone else?
Veneer. My big strong fellow here is Strog Rugbeard. The
Hello.
purple lady. Her name is Amelia Nightingale. And this is Nyaru Malvin.
Well, nice to meet you. My little girl's got a full group so fast.
Yeah, we already completed some quests and stuff. We went into I sent that letter, didn't I? The underground tunnel. Dang. Have you seen that dragon?
Yeah, so if you see a dragon, you don't have to have any rat folks working for you, have you?
No, don't think we do. And just then, someone else steps out of the farmhouse. Maya?
Mommy!
Oh damn, she
Give her another hug.
The woman who steps out is also a kitsune. Maya called her mother, but she looks a little bit young to be that. Or is she?
Yeah, Strog's a dwarf. The idea's not that weird to him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 106, and I am functionally like 20. So yeah, the little young looking is easy for me to gloss over.
We would kind of look like twins, really.
Oh, you're back already? And these people, are they?
Yeah, they're the group that I went out and I got, and we were doing some quests, and then while we were out doing that, there was farms that were getting burned down, and we were afraid that this was going to be one of them.
Well, despite your brother's best efforts, this farm's still intact.
I'm sure he's already tried to burn it down once or twice.
Not intentionally. He's not that bad. Usual. Point taken.
I mean, the first minute that he's got the foxfire, he just started burning things, all of his papers. And... Remember when he burned my dolls?
I'll never forget that.
We're not gonna get into that. So you guys haven't seen anything though? Like no hellhounds?
Well, not in at least a few years. None around here.
I mean, like any of the wolves acting strange? Or
Oh.
any of the other forest animals?
She leans in a bit. Well, the boars are in mating season, right?
Oh god.
I
damn
found
boars
out.
again.
Yeah, I found out. They're quite vulgar, mother.
Oh, yes, that's in their nature. But the wolves did mention there were some scary things around here. A few of them did mention fire, so that might have been the hellhounds. They also said there's something worse on four legs moving around. They didn't elaborate.
Uh-oh. They could be, because they did say that they're bringing bigger, meaner ones. And they did say that they were coming here.
Well,
Boy.
the farm's under attack. You'll need to excuse me, or going to be under attack. Excuse me for a moment. I better dress for the occasion.
I have to open my armor on.
And Bryn runs into the house. Well, he doesn't run in the house. He walks faster than you'd expect.
Sachets.
Oh, Maya, your parents definitely seem to be interesting folk.
I love them. They're great.
I mean, they hired me, so I can't complain.
I would like everyone to roll perception, please.
Temple is a master of perception.
Spot hidden.
He's okay.
Penny.
I think I've been having pretty second rolls myself this week, today. So far, I've been the lowest one all night.
Actually, I don't think you were the
Because your
lowest
team-
on perception a couple of rolls ago, but I may just be misremembering.
It's because of your
I'm
team
just talking about
distracting you.
tonight. I know last time wasn't too bad.
All right, so, geez, how do I want this to happen?
As painlessly as possible, please.
Around the corner jumps another kitsune, and he screams. So, did I get you?
Who's this guy?
That's my brother.
Ah,
Yeah,
Makes
he
sense
also
from
hot.
the inference.
Bryce, it's so good to see you.
Oh, likewise, Maya.
How have you been?
Oh, you know, bored out of my skull while you go off and get to be a hero.
You'll get one chance one of these days. So you haven't burned the farm down yet, I hear.
No, and if what I've heard's right, it seems like someone else is on their way to do it.
Yeah, and it'd be great if you didn't help them. So, I have a great idea for you. How about you take the twins and the baby and hide? Just disappear.
I whispered by his ear, damn, didn't know you had a boyfriend.
That's not my boyfriend!
Oh, no!
My stupid fucking little brother!
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm your
this-
stupid Wait, never mind.
Isn't that normal for... You know what, never mind.
Okay, I need to wash up. Oh, yes.
Actually, Miss Nyaru, that was rather impressive disarmament.
Oh, trust me, the boy had that coming.
Speaking of the twins, are there? I hope they're inside, not
Oh.
creeping around about.
They, well, you know the twins, they go where they please. Thankfully, they don't cause trouble. I mean, even Bryce knows not to prank them.
Yeah, they're usually somewhere. I'm sure they'll pop up. Hey guys, just watch out for them, okay? They're a little fun. Magooly's like, I love them.
Yeah.
It's just more having a different conversation with Strahd while you're doing yours, because he's like, I remember we were looking for rogues, but I can't remember much past that. I don't know what's here.
Well,
yeah, we got him, buddy.
I don't mean to be rude, hostess, of course. Everybody come in.
Oh yeah, come into my house.
I'll be there. I got to finish this work here.
Yeah, I can't go first. That would be gauche. I have to
Alright.
let Miss Maya go first for sure. It's her house.
Hmm. You know what? Strog's gonna stay outside for the moment.
If I could
Just gonna
definitely
watch me work.
look out.
He might help a little bit, but he wants to talk with Funguli here in a moment.
So, welcome to the Kokairi farmhouse. We may need to pull in a few extra chairs for dinner. I've got a feeling you guys are going to be here at least a day.
We'd like to stay and just make sure that nothing really happens. I'm hoping we're wrong and they just bypass this place. It'd be really nice.
You see her mess with something beneath her robe, like checking to see if it's there. Yes, but we'll be ready just in case.
I'm sure we've had our fair share of problems here before. I'm just a little worried because I wasn't here. But now that I am here, I feel a lot better.
When she checks her robe, can I like roll perception or insight or something to try and determine if she's got like a weapon?
Yes, roll perception.
Okay. Oh, that's probably gonna give me crap.
You do see that there is something making an indentation in her robe. It's longer than a hand, her hand at least. What you make of that is up to you.
I think if there's anything that you guys would notice for me is that I've mentioned once or twice that my mom taught me, like how to be a druid. So
Yeah. So I'm imagining probably like a scroll or something.
As you all are talking, I clicked the wrong button.
It's a penis.
A nearby door.
Uncool, no.
A nearby door opens slowly, creaking a bit, and out come
Oh, no.
2 children.
They have a big bathroom here.
I have a nice house. My parents built
The
it.
crap I girly.
Sorry, my inner thoughts leaking out.
Oh, we have guests. Guests we have.
Oh god, no.
Zorn and Thorn?
I love those guys.
That's
That's what I'm
Micah
going with here.
Vivi. That's Micah and Vivi from the twins. Hi guys.
Hello, sister. Sister, hello.
Okay,
Is something wrong?
No, we're just visiting. These are my new friends.
Okay, I'm feeling a bit awkward about packing hunting equipment, but there's this many foxes around.
Sybil Veneer, pleasure to meet.
Oh, a pleasure to meet you. And, Mimi curtsies. Mike looks at you. Pleasure it is.
And then, as I said that, I gave one of those little flamboyant bows with the full hand gesture and everything.
Well, no, I think you guys have basically met everyone except for my, the newest addition to my family.
He's asleep. He's asleep in the back room. Try not to make too much noise, please.
Well, the little baby, his name is Calf.
Now, I'm going to roll something.
Oh yeah, small. There's fog of war going on right
But you're-
now.
While you're rolling things, I'm just gonna be like, but make free to have yourselves at home. My home is your home. And if you need anything, I can help you.
Oh, I should probably reveal this.
Yeah, he's fine. I'm just kind of like
It's-
searching the rest of
he's
the room.
in the toilet. I feel bad for him.
Yeah, it's very,
It
very
was
quaint
feeling
place.
very strange that he's actually welcomed as if it's his home. Your home is my home is, after what he's been through, is a very substantial thing. So he's going to sit down and kind of just be quiet for a moment. But he's going to sit here.
Well, I'm going to go check on Bryn. Sometimes he could use a little help done in the old armor. As Maya said, make yourselves at home.
Maya, are you sure your dad should be fighting?
My dad's a great fighter. He's really good at it.
Okay, if you say so.
What do you think? I'm confused. Are you afraid that he's gonna get hurt? I've never seen him get hurt.
Yeah, something about this just has me a bit worried. It's hard to really put my faith in someone I've never really seen do things before, you know?
Faith. Oh.
Miss Nyaru, that's why we're here.
The twins
Yeah.
are still here.
The twins kind of have a 1,000-yard stare right now.
Can I not scare my siblings?
You don't need to say any more on that.
They look at each other, directly into each other's eyes. Then they start seemingly playing a game. You've seen how little children have a habit of doing some sort of secret handshake clapping type of game, right?
Yeah?
Where they
Yes.
sing a rhyme.
Yes.
They start doing that out of the blue, their eyes as blank as ever. To the south the bandit roam, just for the road to lead back home. Instead of comfort, just found fear, for nasty things are coming near. On the orders of two priests, one a man but both are beasts, rushing to choose what to do, loyalty tore their hearts in two. First one roasts the crops in fire, just to quell his burning ire. Second one can wear no glove, but has caged the long-lost love. When the band comes to kick hinds, he will try to win their minds. Their sad past cannot just be, as the wicked ask for tea.
What about tea?
Wait,
The two
wicked?
twins
What?
stare at each other's eyes a second longer. They blink, and then, well, return to normal for them.
Can
And
I do a
yes.
bardic
Can I roll a cult on that or something?
roll
Because I
bardic
feel like
or-
you would have seen like soothsayers or something in my line of work.
Should
You may
one of
roll
us
occult
write
or
that
religion.
down?
Can I roll bardic lore?
Yes, you may roll bardic lore.
Great or any modifiers?
I'm just gonna assume it's my creepy twins being creepy again.
I will say that Maya's not wrong. All right, Amelia, you've heard of people that may have unexplained, well, difficult to explain abilities. They didn't train for it. They've just been endowed with it somehow. It's not sorcery, but their minds seem to see things their eyes don't. These twins might be psychic.
These young children are quite curious. And I must admit, they are quite creepy at the same time.
Yeah, they've always.
We've been told we have.
What do you think they meant by the wicked one likes tea or something?
What are you talking about?
He's spouting stuff like that for years.
Wait, they've done this before?
Yeah, once or twice.
Mimi looks to you, Maya. Did we have another moment?
Yeah, baby, it's okay though. Nobody got scared. Are you guys okay?
I proceed to, as I do this, I proceed to pull out another cup of my tea.
Huh.
We're fine. Fine, are we?
And seriously, did someone write that down? I think someone should have, remembered that.
I'm scared of my roll. Why don't you two go play in your rooms for right now?
Okay. Heyo. They run back to their room and shut the door.
Oh, they're never gonna be separated. It's gonna be weird.
Actually, they're gonna find themselves another pair of twins.
That's creepy.
The bathroom door opens and Bryce steps out. He takes a look around the room. Was it the twins again?
Yeah, they were doing their thing.
Well, I see no one ran off. That's a good sign.
I'm a bit unnerved by the fact that you said again, like this is normal.
Oh, well, they do it once in a while. You know, creepy kid stuff.
I mean,
Yeah,
have the
speak
things
weird
they
and
said
creepy
ever
about it.
had, meaning, or...
Bryce looks like he's thinking for a moment. Then he has a surprised look on his face. He turns dead serious and looks you directly in the eyes, Nyaru. Well, there were a few times. They knew exactly when a cow was going to die.
And they told
They
you
predicted.
like that in the rhyme?
Oh, yes. The rhymes were much more grisly. And a guest just dropped dead on the floor after they predicted his heart attack.
Bryce, I'm gonna punch you in the head.
You're no fun, Maya! Come on, I was getting her to eat out of my hand there.
I don't need my friends to freak out and think that our house is haunted or something.
Nah, those are sparrow people. Those are Kenku, not cat folk.
What?
Yeah, you can have your hand.
I'm gonna go check on the chickens. Yes, yes, make the jokes now. Fox in the hen house, blah, blah, blah.
I think I've already made that joke a few times. It's not funny anymore.
Yeah, they've been making the joke at us, too.
I don't know if I get it.
It's like the Cats in the Cradle, but with murder.
So it's
Just kind of
Fox in the
casually
Silver
wave at
Moon.
him as he walks by.
He awkwardly waves back.
I just imagine he's such a punk kid, he like flips you off.
Must be a
Strong,
cultural
just
thing.
Strong, just ignore it. Just like, okay.
Oh, well, that's, they're fun, aren't they?
Yeah, that's a word for it.
An interesting word, but they're
They're
interesting. Yeah.
So Maya, does what your brother said check out? That they like predict things?
Oh, I think they predicted a storm once. I can't really be honest. They do it a few times. Sometimes I think they just do it to creep guests out.
Okay. Interesting.
The parents walk back into the room now. Oh, great. Did the twins do their thing again?
Yeah, they
were
did the thing
talking.
again.
They were talking. They were getting. Nari was getting really worried about it.
I'm already suspicious. When I start hearing
What?
things that sound ominous, that's not good.
Now Bryn is dressed in armor. It's not local, though, and he's also carrying a katana.
But I recognize
Great,
where it's
we
from.
Traumatized them, and then immediately below that, great, they traumatized us.
It's, it appears to be from Chanja.
Chanja, okay.
Glad I can still fit back in this stuff.
I'm gonna slide it one right so I can see the character.
Okay. Table hops up on the table.
I'm in the chair. It's just pushed in now.
You always look great, Papa.
Well, I guess the twins can look after Kath. Your mom and I are gonna go check the fields.
Are you sure you can
Okay.
handle this?
Oh, don't worry about us.
Okay.
Now, where's Bryce?
I believe he went off towards the fields. Maybe Funguli saw him. I'll go find him.
You see Strog and Funguli are still out here.
Oh shit. Where'd my brother go? I just run up to them. Like, hey, have you guys seen my brother?
Yeah, he went over there and point towards the hen house.
Right, the stupid joke at the hen house. Bryce! Mom wants you.
All right, I'm coming.
Now.
You just hear in the background, Bryce, you dumbass!
I just grab him by the tail. I'm like, no!
What? I'm 16. Don't. Damn. Oh, Do you let go as you walk in the doorway or not?
I pull him into the doorway up to about here, and then I let him go, and I'm like, got him!
He
Yeah.
tries to look as suave as possible. Yes, Mom. What did you need?
Yaru holds her own tail a little bit, looking uncomfortable.
We're going to go start walking the fields to see if there are any intruders. Why don't you be a dear and help us? I'm pretty sure Maya and her friends have the south end of the farm covered.
That sounds like a great idea. We'll cover the south, and you guys head north. If there's any problem, we'll light a flare or something. I know Tybalt can do that.
I can shoot up fireworks. If you see them above the house, then something's amiss.
Oh, got a caster on your team. That's nice.
Yeah, and obviously Matt, the big tough guy, he's down there. Both of them.
Good.
She's pretty handy with a gun, and she sings. Yeah, she's also really smart.
She casts spells too.
I know.
So if trouble's coming, does that mean I get a sword? You get the one you trained with. But that's... Look, I'm practically an adult. A short sword is kid stuff. Get your sword, young man, and follow us into the field. Yes, Dad.
Yeah, you should get a gun. That's real grown-up stuff. And, like, take out the pistol.
Before they leave, I would ask them if their roof is suited to bear the weight of a person of my size.
Oh, yeah, I have to get up there and fix things once in a while. It can definitely support you.
Oh, very good. My plan is to be on top of it as sort of a lookout.
Good thinking. All right, I got my dinky little sword. Let's go.
These ones.
He thinks his swords are dinky. He's gonna see my Wakazashis and be like, "What the fuck?"
I mean, the cat lady's got a good idea. Maybe I should get a gun. You are not getting a gun anytime soon. You remember what you did with just the foxfire? Oh, so cool!
Foxfire, but at a distance. Wait, it already has a distance.
As they're walking by, it's like hug, kiss, hug, kiss.
Bryce tries to discreetly raise his middle finger to you.
Alright, I'll show you the more south area. Well, that's where we came in.
Go back outside.
As I'm walking, I'll say, Miss Maya, with the situation as it is that really the thing to be doing to your brother? Oh, trust me, I have brothers. I have a brother that I feel the exact same way about, but...
Listen, I love that little shit, but I can't let him know that I'm actually scared because then he'll be scared.
Wait, you're scared?
I'm... Would that...
Yes.
Can I give her, like, a solid, like, bear paw on the shoulder kind of thing? Like, that is a respectable gesture kind of motion?
Sure.
Maya has to be the big sister here.
Yeah, don't worry, Maya. You're here, I'm here, they're here. We got this.
Miss Nyaru, do you think it'd be practical for you to join me on the roof?
Probably. That'd probably be the best shooting angle.
I'll get those two out of the field. I don't need to be there no
How
more.
long has it been
Oh, I
since I've
forgot.
sniped someone from a
Strong and
good
Funguli
crow's
would have been
nest?
conversing for a bit.
Oh yeah, do you guys want to do your thing?
Yeah, let's do that thing.
I find a spot this prop up before that. I find a spot the prop ups are playing the harmonica.
Sits on the stacks of like logs or hay there.
There's really no way to get on the roof, so I'm just gonna stand here.
Yeah.
That's fair. Right, the walls I made will be difficult for you to maneuver around inside the house.
Mm-hmm.
There's no real floor I don't think there's a real floor mechanic here.
There is a raise, or no, wait, never mind. I thought there was a
I
raise
don't know
in the
how
lower
it works at all. I mean, genuinely.
elevation.
probably have to make a rooftop.
Oh yeah, see, do
version
you
of the
see how
map and-
it says that's my elevation? I'm now at 10 feet, so you can just like...
Plus 10. But then we still couldn't move through walls.
Yeah, I know, I'm just saying...
Yes,
if
we
you
can
can-
in the house at that elevation, but that might affect our eyesight, is the other issue.
Yeah, I just say like you could move along like the outside of the house and
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
have it.
I'll just have
An
to
overhang
like
so that it doesn't
be on
rain
the
on people
outside of
opening the door.
wall, and we'll just note that that's roof.
Yeah, right now we'll think of you two near the southwest side of the roof.
Yes.
Right.
All right, now for Strog and Funguli.
So, Funguli, do you not remember anything that happened yesterday?
Isn't yesterday when we went and chased rogues?
After that, we went underground under Tamley's place.
Underground? Why would we go underground?
So you don't remember. I'm trying to think if Strog would comprehend the idea of someone with multiple personalities, or if that's a thing. I don't know. You weren't yourself yesterday. It was strange.
Well, if you're saying so, it must be true, but I don't remember any of that. I don't feel any different. In fact, I just remember the rogues, and then I remember walking up the road, and I found some people, and I saw them farming, and I thought, hey, that's just like grave digging. I should try that.
So you don't remember. So you don't remember going on a kind of a, what's the word I'm looking for? Bit of a rampage. trying to. We subdued a guy, and you kind of just kept trying to kill him. I had to hold you back.
Really? I don't really know
Yeah.
why I would want to kill somebody if they've surrendered. I can understand if they were threatening me, but trying
It's
to kill somebody after they're done, that doesn't seem right.
Yeah, you kept saying something about vengeance needing to be met and such.
You see kind of like unintentionally some of him twitches when you say that, but he doesn't really seem like he notices. He just kind of twitches when you say that, and then he's like, well, no, I don't think so. That doesn't sound like me. I don't really care to kill people unless I really have to. I've spent my years burying enough people. I don't need to bury any more.
I believe you, but
Well, I appreciate that. I wish I could give you some better answers. This doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, but sometimes life be like that.
yeah, I'll just if I notice a change come over you, I'll have to, I guess, ask again. Maybe whatever it is that was doing that yesterday will give me some better answers.
I do hope you find the answers you seek. And he just kind of goes back to farming, just humming away.
All right, I would, and then upon seeing everybody coming back outside, I'd probably head back over towards them. Hey, Maya.
Hey, Strog, we're Tybalt and Maya, and
Yaru.
Now
Yeah,
Maya
yeah.
has a creepy twin.
oh god. Tybalt and Yaru are gonna post up on the roof to look southwards. We're gonna patrol around here when my family takes up the north. I was just coming to get you and Funguli. Is he still digging over there?
He's still farming, it seems.
I'll go get him.
Now the question is, Baron, am I doing a good job at farming?
Roll for farming.
Give me
What would I
either a
roll?
nature or survival roll. Your choice on this.
Let's see what I have here.
I mean, if you somehow have a skill like farming lore, that would be fine too.
Herbalism lore.
Now the only thing I have acrobatics, crafting, and diplomacy, thievery, and shit. So we'll just
Now,
go
even
with nature.
even if you're not trained in it, you can still attempt.
I'm untrained, but I have plus bonus from that feat I have where I get all the skills a bit more.
Okay. You are actually doing a really good job.
I'm gonna jump up on the fence.
I'm gonna get hired permanently.
And like, hey buddy, good job there. You might get hired permanently, but I need you and your big arms to help me in case something happens. So we're gonna patrol around.
Ooh boy, patrolling. I miss those days. Let's go.
Okay, let's go, buddy.
As we're going up to the roof, I would ask Miss Amelia if she'd prefer to be on the ground level or on the roof too. And then offer a hand if she wants onto the roof.
I'm content on top of the bundle of wood or whatever it is for now.
Okay.
She's playing her harmonica.
Alright, so if you want to have a look around the farm grounds, go right ahead. Nothing's happening right now.
Yeah, I had to like zoom around the entire thing because I was like, I should know what my farm looks like.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a lap on the periphery of the building because that's the only way I can figure that out from the roof.
Given where you're at, Strog, you do see the other Kokairi family members off to the northeast.
Okay.
They're spending a bit more time around the thicker parts of the field, but where there are smaller crops, they're fine with just a glance.
Okay. How wide across is the stream? Is it actually like 5 feet across, like the squares kind of
You know...
indicate?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay. Just kind of wondering how big it is.
It's a tributary off the Deluge River.
A little further than a jump, judging by the fact that they put a bridge there.
Yeah.
A step, I should say.
Yeah. About how deep would you guess?
That
Deep,
was to
deep enough to
stop-
submerge a hellhound.
That was to stop me from jumping into the water.
I like your thinking, Strog.
Oh, it's deep enough you could submerge a Hellhound if you had to.
Okay. The problem is they might not come from that direction at all.
Right, if they're left to their own
device.
devices, they might want to stay away from the water.
Yeah.
At least that's what they want to make us think. They're coming up out of the water.
What if they bring ocean dogs?
Yes, the ultimate surprise attack. Ocean hell dogs. It's like regular hell, but under the sea.
Sea dogs.
Under the sea.
Damn. Salty sea dogs.
Yar.
With salt spray breath. That would make my aqueous blast worthless.
As a bit more time passes, I would like, given everyone's positions, Maya, Strog, and Tybalt to roll perception.
Do I get any bonus for being on the roof? And having a height advantage?
A +1.
Add a +1. Tybalt is known for his perception. It's okay.
Would I also roller?
Actually, you're on the roof, I forgot that. Yes, do roll.
Alright, with +1.
Yes.
Fellow roof person.
Oh, damn!
Maya and
Nine.
Yaru, you see someone approaching from the south.
Strog.
You recommend coming back here? There's someone coming from that direction.
Oh god, he's already on him!
Oh god, he's handsome!
I'll move back where I was when the rolls were made.
Yeah,
Oh
I just,
no, he's hot!
I would just like, just casually, just kind of like, make a noise at Tybalt to get his attention and just like motion towards the south, and then I like aim the gun just in case.
Nyaru, specifically Nyaru, sees more.
Ooh.
You would notice that at a distance, the man was also being followed by a jaguar. But
Holy
as he gets closer to the farm, it
Oh,
breaks
jaguar.
off and starts heading toward this bit of brush over here.
The Strog brush.
It looks like it's trying to remain hidden. And I need to zoom in so I can actually click on these icons. Well, C to click on these icons. You saw the jaguar work its way into the brush, or to the brush at least, as a dwarf continues to walk forward.
So
Oh.
I want to hide, and I want to keep my gun aimed on him.
I mean,
Certainly.
if you want to use me to hide behind, then by all means.
Yeah, I'm just like laying down like sniper style.
All right, stealth 25 versus his. Oh, yeah, you're certainly hidden. Now, this fellow notices Maya standing there. Oh, hello there.
Hello, what are you doing here? This is private property.
I was trying to find my way to Maravon. I might have gotten off the path.
You're quite in the wrong direction.
Oh, I was traveling from Otari, heading northward. I lost my compass. Am I still heading the right? Well, I guess maybe not directly the right way.
Oh, yeah, I guess. You would have to cross the river a little farther down.
Would you mind if I cut through the farm and cross the bridge way over there? I promise. Don't mean any trouble.
We're having some personal problems here on our farm right now. We'd rather not have anybody on board, or we need you to take the main path.
So, if you don't mind me asking, what kind of trouble? Maybe I can help?
It's okay. We have it handled.
Well, have you been down to Otari recently yourself?
I have been recently, yes.
You, talked to any of the other farmers there?
Yes, a couple of farmers down there are having some problems as well, I hear.
Yeah. I think they were having issues with fire.
Yeah.
Now, at this time, Strog, are you attempting to be sneaky in any way?
No, Strog was just patrolling, and I'm assuming with his 11, he didn't see them come in, so he was just walking around the brush.
All right, as you round the brush, you see Maya talking to this oddly handsome dwarf man.
Oh, didn't see him come in.
That's what she said.
Oh, someone behind me.
That's strong.
Yeah, just, making my rounds. Who are you?
Call me Cot. And he looks at you funny, Strog, like he's thinking of something. And oh, wow. I've seen you before, haven't I?
Have you? Maybe.
Tombstoner, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, hell yeah. I loved seeing you at the arena.
Thanks.
Pity about the nasty business, though.
Yeah. Yes.
Frickin' accident, and they did that.
Yeah, it wasn't great. Trying to move past it.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Well,
I have to work out the details of what actually happened.
now, I'm going to take care of a little something. If you want to keep talking, go right ahead.
I'm glad you guys had this wonderful time to catch up, but like I said, lockdown. Can't quite have uninvited guests here.
Uh-oh.
I don't like this thing I saw in chat. I'm very upset.
I don't see anything.
Looks like some fog is rolling in from the west. Tybalt, Nyaru, and Amelia can easily see it. If Funguli and Maya turn around, they could too.
I don't like the looks of this.
Bot starts looking around.
I'll give a light, whistle from the roof. Just a whistle. I don't know if you guys heard the whistle.
You all would have heard the whistle. There's really nothing.
I don't know if you, the players, heard the whistle.
Oh no, but
No. It wasn't particularly like an aggressive whistle. It's just a.
So you hear a whistle coming from the rooftop. That's in Tybalt's general direction. Maybe he's trying to get your attention.
Yeah, I'm gonna look in the direction.
And you see there's fog coming in from the west.
How's the sky look? Is it clear?
It's a clear day.
Yeah, that's not good. Listen, you need to leave. We have problems going on.
You do notice this man's got a large hammer strapped to his back. If there's trouble, maybe you'd like a hand?
I believe we've got it handled.
Oh. Now, I would also like everyone, and yes, everyone, to roll perception, please.
Does this man look trustworthy?
Oh, this is for a different thing.
I hate this man, but he's hot.
He's really hot.
Oh. Funguli, you hear noise. Oh, my mistake. Tybalt as well.
Tybalt is known for its perception, as I say every time I roll it.
You two hear
these days.
a lot of noise coming from the northeast. The
East?
fog's rolling in from the west, but this is coming from the northeast.
Do I just shoot this guy or run to the northeast?
Funguli, go! Yeah, I'm gonna charge the northeast.
If I ping here from this direction or more east-northeast?
More like from up in this area, really far northeast. Your exceptionally good hearing made that possible.
Really?
Okay, so it's purely listening. Okay, I'm gonna run that direction. As I do, I'm going to spend a second-level spell slot to shoot fireworks into the sky above my head. Well above my head, so it doesn't mess up the house, the full 60 feet.
All right, no need to roll damage. This is just...
I just had to click cast to mark it as cast.
Did you need to attack the sky?
I mean, the sky is the mortal enemy of the people of the Underdark. I mean, sorry, the legally distinct Underdark.
Does this guy need to make a save DC of 19?
I killed the sky.
All right, Nyaru, you just saw Tybalt bolt to the east side of the roof. And keep going.
But yes, I'm here on the northeast now.
I'm gonna treat my gun like trailed on the cat, just in case.
Can I say, as I left, I would have trusted and mentioned to Miss Nyaru, I heard noises to the northeast. I'm going to go check it out.
Certainly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I certainly would have just been like, fireworks.
Everyone else would have easily seen Tybalt shoot up the signal fireworks. Whoa, that's
Where's he going? Where are they both going?
Wasn't partial to the.
Obviously, I put my harmonica away. Time for some fun.
I wasn't partial to the planning, but I think that means trouble. You should probably leave. And Strog says that, but he is eyeing him suspiciously. Like he's ready to fight if he makes a move.
well, I guess the cat's out of the bag.
I open fire.
All right then.
I shoot on the one at the cat.
Actually, can you do the sneak attack damage? I know I didn't have the cat as off guard, but it would not have known you were there.
And would not have been
yeah, I'll just
shot
put
at the
sneak
very
attack.
least.
Okay, sneak attack damage.
All right, that cat has taken a hit. And it's no longer hidden because it yelps in pain. Well, yelp is probably not the right word.
Yowls.
Who's
Meow.
Leopard?
Leopard. Leopard.
Is that what? That's mean to say that. I don't know. I don't know cat people. I know, it's a leopard. I'm making a joke.
Oh, I
Alright, then.
I see a cat person named Leopard now.
Instead of Leopold, they just changed it to
Yeah.
Leopard. Yeah.
Okay, I've got... Okay, a lot of distance here. How best to do this?
I hope my shot in the air drew our allies ever closer.
Now, is that everyone I need highlighted? Because there are things you don't see. Yeah, I think that's an... Wait, where did I stick that one?
Even
Oh, yeah.
with 26, there are things I don't see. Also, with Funguli's 26, which is better than mine from the +8.
Oh, extra measures are being taken on some parts.
I know, I'm building up the flair for the dramatic.
All right, I would like everyone to roll initiative, please.
Yay! I love
All right.
initiative. I'm going
Also,
to die.
I'm curious, do you see some grayed out names?
I see nothing. Also,
I don't see
there's
grayed
no
out
proof of
names.
his initiative.
Question, do I roll stealth initiative?
Yes.
I see handsome guy, I see funny looking cat, and I see the rest of us.
Okay, that's good. I wasn't sure if everyone else would be displayed.
Yeah, I see.
You know, the
dwarf cat,
cows and
big,
chickens.
big purple
Of
aura.
course.
I love Cow and Chicken. That was one of my favorite shows as a kid.
Yeah, we gotta watch out for Chuck and Willow and Frank and
Wilbur.
hold on, I'm coming up with another name.
Miss Maya, I swear if any one of your pigs die, we will
Stu.
avenge them with the white hot
Steve.
force of 1,000 suns.
Lila and the last one I named Pig.
Big.
Are you,
You know
sure
what?
they wouldn't come to your aid?
Damn thing of initiative. Where the pigs initiative?
Right.
You know what? It's appropriate that Strog is low on the turn order because he wasn't there when they were like planning on what to do.
I was there, but I was also booking it across full screen, so I guess that's why I'm so slow.
So, Strong, you do see something move in the brush right after Nyari was shot.
Oh, I see. That's it. He sees the cat. I see.
The cat's out of the
My
bag.
eyes, stop
Shoots
seeing
cat.
this.
I see.
Clever girl.
All right, guess it's showtime. Hotgar pulls out his hammer. He glances behind him at Strog and decides that's a fight he's not going to win.
Hey, get back here.
And he decides to run toward Maya.
Hi.
And he is going to introduce you to his maul. Fuck, it's just like in the test. I mean, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
Ow.
All the tests I did today were low rolls, but earlier ones were going kind of like this. Fortunately, he spent an action to draw his maul, so he is out of them at the moment. Now,
So he had taken action to move and the draw his maul. So he used two actions right there.
and then his attack was the third one. Now, someone you don't see is going to do the... Actually, for this, if I remember the rules right, Amelia, Nyaru, and Maya, roll perception, please.
Okay.
Maya, you see this coming. You notice that, well, I didn't do this quite right. There is... Should have I have played this first. You see a shimmer moving through the air. Yes, like the movie Predator.
Like the Predator from Predator? Or How to Catch a Predator. I forget which.
Well, you have caught this predator. But he's going to continue his movement. And it's going... You see the shimmer reach over toward... Well, you see his name now, Khotgar, and not just Khot. And he glows for a moment. But as he glows, his the shimmer gives way to the figure of a red-haired, very angry dwarf. Oh no, he doesn't glow yellow. I'm guessing this one's more of a bluish glow. No, it would be red. Silly me. And he's going to cast a spell. This is one basically every spell school has access to, so I'm not even going to bother trying to hide what it is. And I can't just put that in chat, can I? No, wait, because it's not a normal casting. Why did I not realize this? I can't... Alright, so he's casting Runic Weapon on Khotgar's Maul. And that's his turn. You notice Khotgar's Maul is glowing. Nyaru, your turn.
Alright, so first off, intimidating glare.
Alright, pick your target.
I try to intimidate Khotgar, I believe the guys with the hammer, yeah.
Yes.
Does that work if you're stealth, though?
I assume I left stealth when I shot his cat.
Yes, I just forgot to remove that hidden property.
Okay, I was just like, if you're staring at somebody and they don't see you, does a glaring work?
I feel like there's somebody just glaring at me from outside my presence. And
Yeah, it's just like you suddenly.
You've been watched.
Well, I understand, but like I was just trying to understand if this was actually like a thing of like you get that like that feeling that you're being watched, and that's like what intimidates you, or if it's like you actually are looking at the person and they're staring you down, and you're like, oh fuck.
Khotgar meets eyes with the thing that shot his cat, and he's shaking a bit.
I like click my gun, I pull it right at his head, and I fire. Do I get bosses for like, being like above him?
Let me check one thing before I even move on to that.
XCOM rules.
I was thinking Disgaea.
Also that, yeah.
There's many different games, even like Final Fantasy Tactics and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, give yourself a +1.
Okay, fair.
Nice.
That's it. Roll damage, but not sneak attack.
Yeah.
Right, no sneak attack. Damn it!
Aw.
Man, that's an intimidating shot.
Is it supposed to, like, not have any bosses and just be, like, 1d6 pure?
Yes, I think so, without the sneak attack.
That's
Okay,
basically a rogue in a nutshell.
Yeah, I
Weak if they don't
basically
get a sneak
raised
attack.
him.
All right, you do land a grazing shot on Khotgar. And I
And
believe you
like-
have one more action.
I reload my gun.
All right. Next up.
Thankfully, now everyone can do their thing while he's frightened and get the most out of it.
Yes. Next up is someone else. What is he going to do? Amelia, may I ask where you're looking at the moment?
I'm probably looking at the two knuckleheads going after Maya.
Okay. Now, what to have him do? This is gonna be dickish.
Oh, you dick.
That's what dickish means, I guess.
Ah.
But who would he aim it at? Would he even notice that? Yeah, of course he noticed that, but decisions. Alright. Now, oh wait, need to change that. Size is taking a little bit. He's... I need to change a few other things too. Knowing who fired those 2 shots.
Yeah.
Who?
Oh,
My sound cut out for a second.
Oh, okay.
But
knowing who fired these 2 shots, he's going to shoot an acid arrow up at the roof. And I need to pick the target. Okay, regular hit.
Is there a, like... Hang on, wait.
Was Nyarl off guard?
Because he was attacking from
Yeah,
concealment.
he was invisible. Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, can I use nimble dodge? Because this is like... What's my
Yes,
DC?
you can. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I used my reaction to dodge out of the way, just barely, apparently.
All right. You hear the acid sizzle as it's flying in your direction, and you make a very quick backstep or dive, whatever you want to think of it as. And the arrow continues whizzing past you.
Do I know where
Now-
it came from? Oh, yeah,
As
there
you
he
know-
is.
It came from, well, left near the edge of that fog.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, good. Not an angle to hit me in the butt when I'm looking the other way.
All right, that was his turn. Now for Amelia.
Options. Let's see, what do I have to spend? But first, I'm going to Rally Anthem.
All right.
Rally Anthem, well, that's for starters. So everybody gets a +1 for their armor class.
Wow, that is huge range. I didn't realize.
And who do I want to target first? Target the red-haired mage dude first.
Alright.
And I'm going to cast. I'm gonna try cast Laughing Fit on him. The question is, do I want to say a joke? See if it sticks. I'll throw it if it hits. So I'll just cast it a while.
Right.
What
Critical
the fuck?
success. It's like he's one of those cleric types and has high will.
Huh. Now at least you know he has high will.
Also, just a general question: is it +5 or +10 for a crit?
+10.
Okay. Dang.
All right. So
At
next,
least I know for next time.
Maya's turn. There's a scared, very, very slightly injured dwarf right in front of you who just smacked you with a hammer, and a much angrier one beside him that just made his weapon glow.
That made this guy's weapon glow, right?
Yes.
Yeah, dope, because as soon as he made contact with me with that hammer, I was like, lol, heat metal.
All right. I assume you're aiming at the hammer, right?
Yeah.
Okay, here's hoping. Success. Now, he still takes damage.
Yes, so that takes...
11 damage. No, wait.
I think it's halved.
All right.
I think it's half of the 11, right?
Creature takes half damage and the object deals no persistent fire damage.
So I remove the persistent fire, but he does take the other damage. He's been burned a bit. And you're not out of actions yet.
Yes, yes. Let me tank.
Good news, you are currently tanking the heaviest hitter.
Exactly. I just noticed that.
Amazing.
Is known for her tanking skills.
Precisely. Our other tanks ran away and fighting a jaguar.
Let's be fair, Strong's gonna suplex that jaguar. That's gonna be badass.
We'll see what I do.
Use Jaguar as an implement of a blunt weapon to strike the other guy.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to deal with him too much, so we're just gonna.
Now, I know no one's used this action yet, but if you try to move away, there are two things you can do. Stride, which is move your full movement speed, or step. Step only lets you move one square away in any direction. However, okay, spoiler, but
It avoids attack of opportunity.
yes.
Yeah, that's a fair
What?
assumption.
Yeah.
This guy has opportunity attacks.
Okay.
I was thinking he would, but I didn't want to say it.
But if you want to be absolutely certain he doesn't have some nasty fuck-off reaction, you can just take a step to avoid it. It might not be attack of opportunity, it could be something else.
Well, we'll see, because currently that kind of hurt my chest a lot, so I wanna check something. Wait, where does it? It doesn't tell me how many actions this one uses. My wand of
I
heal.
mean, 0!
The Wand of Heal, I think, would function like the heal spell, so it's your choice between 1 to 3 actions,
1 to
depending on
3
what you
actions.
want.
Yeah. Well, I think for now I'm just gonna use my thing.
Alright. You are feeling better.
I'm alive. I'm okay. I'm not really okay, but you know.
And now it's time for the cat.
Leopard! I love him!
Alright, he's lost the element of surprise and a fair bit of blood.
Good.
But he's
I hate
gained a small lead ball in himself.
Good.
Just set off all the metal detectors.
So, shit, what is he gonna try to do? Does it run to help defend his dwarven friend, or does he take out the thing in front of him, or attack the thing in front of him? Alright, let's do a quick roll for this. Okay. How much movement does it have? Oh. Okay, large cats tend to have good movement.
Yeah, I was gonna say leopards are known for or cats are known for being fast.
Okay, so that'll be into difficult terrain. So that's 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh. 30.
I don't like the word "oh" there.
And it's going to use another action to move 5 more. It's going to attack the, well, maybe not the greatest source of sound, but it's one it can reach with a claw. All right, that's a hit. For 9.
9. That means 0.
Now, Funguli,
Oh, okay.
you've heard ruckus coming from both the northeast and back around the other side of the house.
Where in the northeast?
And the northeast is coming from up in this direction, past the map a bit.
So can I spend like 2 to 3 rounds running, or is it? How does running work with that? Like I know in original you had to do a dash to do like a second round of moving.
All right, you can spend all of your actions on movement if you wish.
Which I think is 25. I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, so if it's 25 for one,
5.
it would be 25 total.
10, 15.
The only catch is that if you move 2 diagonal squares consecutively, that counts as double movement. As
Yeah,
long as you
that's
don't do
that's
diagonal
fine,
twice
yeah.
in a row, you're good, treating every square as 5 feet.
Okay. Can I see anything from here?
From there, you see that there's fire and ice being flung in different directions. Some shouting can be heard.
10, 15, 20, 25. Still can't see anything.
You see that Maya's relatives are locked in a fight with some Hellhounds.
How far away? Like off the map?
Yeah, it's off the map.
I'll keep running towards to help them. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's all my movement.
All right then, we move on to Strog.
I was gonna attack the cat, but took off. 10, 15, 20, 25.
Keep in mind, given your positions, Khotgar is now off guard.
Yes. Yes, he is.
And frightened.
Alright. Okay, so I moved. I will go into mountain stance and find it. There it is. Okay. And I am targeting him. And after watching that attack on Maya, we're going for... Let's see.
Do remember you have Flurry of Maneuvers if you wish to mix things up a little.
Yes. Yes, I do. I'm just trying to figure out the best order to do things in. Okay, not that. Okay. I'm gonna try to... Okay. I'm gonna go for a grapple.
All right.
Athletics. These work.
And click on that. Yeah, athletics.
Ah.
Khotgar is afraid of receiving the Tombstoner, so he's especially wary.
He knows
Should
your
be.
moves. He's cheating.
Whatever. I've got another one.
Wait, is wrestling fake?
Second round.
Okay. But now it's a -2.
Yes.
Okay.
And you could use a different move if you prefer.
I'm just trying to edit my modifier, and it won't let me edit my modifier.
You might have to add one.
Okay,
I'll add
got
a
it.
-2. Yeah.
Plus, -2, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right. Khotgar is grabbed.
Okay, so that was... So I moved, mountain stance, and then that was my flurry maneuvers. Okay, so I have him grappled, but that's all I can do. You saw what I could do on accident. You're about to find out what I can do on purpose.
Margaret, help!
It's called Margaret.
Margaret. But you know what? Go ahead and call the red-haired guy Margaret. I'm going to take a little peek at something. And I didn't need to take that peek because it wasn't displaying what I needed to.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what?
Okay.
Some other things decide to mess around somewhere. You don't know where.
I
Maybe
hate
you,
other things.
maybe you don't know where. And now it's Tybalt's turn.
Would I have seen those to the northeast?
You would have seen Funguli running off. Oh wait, you're on the roof, so you have a bigger vantage point. You do see the Kokairi family fighting to the northeast.
Before, I mean, I would have assumed I heard Maya cry out when she got stabbed, hammered, whatever it was.
You most definitely would have.
But
You might have even heard the acid shoot by Yaru.
Before that happens, do I see anything off to the northeast that I need to be concerned of?
You don't see anything to the northeast that you haven't seen before, if that helps.
So, a couple Hellhounds versus the Kokairi family?
Yeah,
My money's on if they raise Miss Maya, they're gonna win.
They also got a ghoul coming to help them out. They'll be okay.
Yeah. So I am going toward the back across the roof. Luckily, I am stupid fast. I know it's gonna look like I'm running around the map, but I got 35 feet of movement, which will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 squares down to the bottom of the map.
so would it
I
be right about here.
have to do this very slowly. Yes, to about here. And
All
then
right, so-
I am going to shoot the man who is currently grappled by Strog. And I am putting Strog, look, I love you. Me and you are bros. Honestly, you're the one of the 2 or 3 people I trust most in this party. But I'm putting a shocking grasp into this bolt. And I'm casting it with a hero point spent.
You can.
I might have this wrong, but I don't think you have to spend the hero point until you know it would
Oh,
help. Or
really?
until you hope it would help.
Neat.
Yeah, that's how
So,
you've been ruling it.
Shocking grasp passed. Arrow to the chest of kinda hot dwarf guy from the movie Lord of the Rings. Or I mean the Hobbit.
Hobbit.
Sorry. The Hobbit.
Not fair how hot he is in that movie.
He's still
So-
kinda hot.
His profile in the PDF said that he was a smooth talker and moderately attractive, and I thought, attractive dwarf, I know what I'm going for.
I mean, I got him. Do I get any extra bonus for him being grappled? I think he's already off guard.
Yes, the off guard from grappling
Okay.
does apply here.
So I'm gonna hit this. Boom. Boom. I'm still gonna go ahead and spend that hero point, see if I can get a crit.
All right.
I forgot target.
Yep,
My fault.
definitely target him.
Did a 16 hit regardless?
Actually, no.
Ooh.
You're just hoping for something higher.
Yeah, you're hoping for something higher.
Yeah,
I think
that's
it's
higher.
definitely
That's
It's all
higher.
about that
So
crit.
This is a little higher.
And critical shocking grasp. 12 from the bow. Back up to the shocking grasp. Damage. There's no times 2. I wish there was to be easy. But 5 times 2 is 10. He takes persistent damage equal to. Roll 1d4 to 2 damage per turn until that wears off. Yeah, so that happened. Also, I doubt it would have been any easier on the critical hit because it was a critical hit, but I got a +1 if you got metal armor. So straight up 17 damage. Running and drawing, having the bow ready, but bow plus arrow plus lightning.
Now, let's see how I can apply that. Actually, wait, maybe I can do this a little easier. Yoink that back up.
Yeah, so
I
22
just
total
drag
damage.
this onto him.
If anything, getting shocked to make Strug latch on harder.
Yes. You were unable to break your grapple because of rigor mortis functionally. It was all according to kink.
Khotgar is not having a good day.
He shouldn't. Fuck him. I don't care if he's hot. Fuck him.
Fuck him in good or bad
I
way.
mean, also in that way, but fuck him.
Also, it's back to Khotgar's turn.
Who is this bastard?
Side note, the people that we can see, should we put them on the turn order now?
Oh, they're
Yeah.
on the turn order on my end.
Can we see them?
Yeah, on my end, we're missing a red guy
Yeah.
and the, yeah.
Hybrid. The fuck is a hybrid?
Okay, yeah.
Is that one of those hobbit, the guys from the
Hagrid?
Hobbits?
Of these dwarves, Hagrid was the only one that came with a sprite, or sorry, a token icon, a token image. I had to find the ones for Khotgar, Morgrim, and the one you dealt with last time, Omblin.
I still hate that there's 4 triplets. That is evil. I'm gonna find their dad after this, and I'm gonna kill the dad. You can't call 4 kids triplets. That should be illegal.
Now, I'm going to see if I can do this way. Khotgar really does not want to be in the arms of his most respected pugilist. Now that he's angry,
Arr.
he's going to try to escape. Let's see if this works. I think that all applies.
Seriously.
Holy fuck.
Wow, he rolled really well. But it didn't, he was targeting the, ugh. All right, let me pull out the cheat sheet for reference.
Cheating is wrong, Baron.
The cheat sheet's first item is Strong's Athletics DC because I knew this would come up.
Cheating is wrong, Baron.
He does break free of the grab. He is panicked.
I can't imagine dying is high on his priority list. And I have a bow.
He's been shot by someone he didn't get a good look at, electrified probably by the same person, grabbed by Strog, shot at by somebody on the roof that his brother missed with an acid arrow. What is he going to do?
He also hit me with a hammer, and then it started to burn him.
Oh, right.
You should run. Trust me.
Honestly, that's what he's going to try to do.
Yeah! Coercion through violence. The ultimate diplomacy.
This, I'm out of here.
Wait, attack of opportunity?
I wish.
You need to have like a feat for that.
Oh,
Yeah,
Better run, you cowardly excuse for a dwarf.
most classes level 6.
Oh, where the hell are you going? Screw you and screw your gods, Hagrid.
I suggest you follow suit.
Benjamin
Better run.
Omblin's not worth this. He's still alive, damn it. Now, he may have run off the map, but he's still being shocked.
Yeah, consistently.
Let me see if it'll do this automatically.
For 4 damage. Oh, do you have to roll or is it automatic?
Interesting.
Two.
when I move on from his turn, that roll comes up automatically.
I mean, I'd be fine with it being random every turn. I know a lot of my spells have that with the bleed and shit.
Now to
But
roll
it
his
does
recovery check. Oh, he critically fails. He stays electrocuted.
Yeah!
He's gonna have a bad time.
He's running, but he may not survive.
Yeah, he'll work every time that shock hits him. He'll hear.
And now
I
for
don't know the name.
Angry Redhead.
Oh, I love angry redheads.
You mean Margaret?
Yes, Margaret Leadbuster.
Margaret Leadbuster.
Ugh.
Oh, does he want to come up to the roof? Does he want to dance? Oh, it's me. Never mind.
All right, let's look at his options. What I was going to have him do is no longer applicable.
Bless his brother. Please don't die from lightning. Oh, what? He's gone. Damn.
Can't see the other brother very well. He doesn't care about his brother's pet.
Y'all are brothers can't deny it.
Which of these would he likely do?
Strahd just standing next to him, punching his palm.
Good job, Strog.
I imagine the dude runs away and you just turn to him and you crack your neck. You're like, you're next.
Like, fucking hell, yeah. Legit.
But you don't even say you're next. You just point at him.
I'm not even really. I haven't even really done anything. I'm just there to be intimidating while everybody else like shoots these guys.
Yeah, Strog just exists and left neck crack, right neck crack, look menacing, done.
Look,
That's my turn, we win.
Knuckle
I didn't
crack,
get hit with the
point,
hammer
thumbs
second time,
down.
so I'm pleased with whatever the fuck any of that was.
These damned foxes. Kneel! And he attempts to cast Command on Maya.
Oh,
If you would,
Uh,
please roll that will save. Just click on the save DC.
okay.
You succeeded.
Alright.
Yeah.
You don't have to do anything he says.
I'm too stubborn for that bullshit.
Do it anyway, but fake it.
Yes, my master.
And with
That's
his remaining
spectacular.
action... Oh, right, he doesn't have that move. That's fortunate for someone. Those things are useless. He's already done that. Does he reposition or... I think he's going to try to move a bit. Let's see. 10, 15. He's got little stubby dwarf legs, and without the super dwarven abilities of a monk. So he can only move 20 feet.
Stubby dwarf legs.
I could run circles around this guy.
Yes.
Let's run opposite direction circles around him to confuse him.
All right, it is Nyaru's turn.
So, I have two people on Grafter. I'm gonna assume this guy is like the support caster, and he's way closer, so I'm going to use Intimidating Glare on him now.
All
Let's
right,
see if we
intimidating
can get
glare
some
versus
fear
permanent
going.
intimidating glare.
I point my gun at him, and he sees it trained on him.
Unfortunately, he shrugs this off.
Okay. So, yeah, Nat, that's not working. Let's just take some shots. Let's see, there's no way to do both barrels. Alright, I'm just gonna, like, fire twice then.
I think if you wanted to do the double barrel shot, it is a bonus to your damage die, but it's only one source of damage.
Oh, right, that'd be in damage. Okay, I'm gonna try the double shot, which thankfully has hits, so...
All right, then. So what's the normal damage die? I know it goes up.
Base damage 1d6.
Barrel property.
Yeah, and just roll 1d8.
Yes, roll a d8, please.
Alright. Damn it!
No.
You singe his fiery beard.
I know it's a d8, but what the crap's with Naru today?
Why did I use shocking grasp from this guy with the obviously metal armor? Fuck. Oh, well.
You shot the guy who was going for Maya.
I mean, I appreciate my own actions,
Okay, I'm
but I see glaring metal armor and I'm like, oh, maybe I should have done on him.
fine. I'm gonna use my last action to try to sneak so I can have a better shot next turn.
All right, roll sneak, please. Or roll stealth, sorry.
Yeah.
Stealth,
I just sort of
let's
like,
take-
you know, lean back on the roof and just sort of like get back down to sort of hide over the edge.
Let me take a look at all this. Why can't that be easily viewable on the NPC version of a character sheet? What about this guy? Oh, those wizard eyes are not very special. You are hidden.
Yay! Go, Miss Naru.
All right. Next up is Morgrim.
The fuck is Morgrim?
Oh, right, I haven't said his name, but he's the guy who shot the acid arrow.
I'm
hey,
saying
Morgan.
that mockingly. Who the fuck is Morgrim?
Yeah, Morgan.
Morgan and Margaret.
I didn't fucking mess with his head. Fuck it. The fuck is a Morgrim?
Very specific dwarvish custom.
Wow, he's got a... This guy is a proper wizard. It's 90% utility spells.
And one acid arrow that he missed. I love him.
Well, he's got two other... Well... make that one direct damage move left. And the other
And what-
one's cantrips.
I don't like those words. I don't like those words, Magic Man.
The question is, what does he do with it now?
We still not see him.
He's barely within the fog and is concealed
Oh,
because
so
of it.
he's still in the fog. Okay, I just
Yes.
like where I'm at, I feel like if he was south, I would see him at all.
The multicolored, the multiple colors are overlapping a bit.
The lighter purples where he's at. I wouldn't use that as a player, but
So yeah, this area is the fog.
yeah.
What's the range? Oh, that's the range on that. Now. But he can't see that. Or wouldn't be able to at that angle, but he could see that, and that.
Not his brother. And his brother's cat.
That cat tore the drapes back at the castle. And
Oh,
probably
no.
treated some of his reagents as litter boxes.
That cat is done. I mean, I like cats. That cat's done. And not by us, which is good.
Cat's name is Danny.
Danny Alley, the Alley Danny cat.
He did see Now I have to think about familial bonds here.
His brother ran away in fear.
Yes, how much does he like Khadgar?
I like Khadgar. He's hot.
He's also the only one who's got a correctly pronounced name here.
Next to Margaret.
Yeah, Khadgar, Margaret, and Morgan.
Morgan.
Morgan Le Fay? Or Morgan from Darkstalkers? If
Yeah,
you say the second, I am immediately joining that team because I love that game.
How could you forget the
Morgan Freeman.
brothers? Khadgar,
Magic Missile!
Margaret, and Morgan.
Okay, everyone streams those, but we can't play anymore.
Yes, I know. It's got the pre-remaster name on this much older content. Oh, what?
That was
You
fun
know?
playing, everyone. Goodbye.
Who are
He's
you attacking?
he's aiming at Strog, the man that really scared the brother he likes.
Oh, juicy nuggets of secrets. I love those. He doesn't like that jerk bag on my screen next to the tiny cat.
And I guess I just have to roll this for however many times he fought. Well, he can use up to 3 actions for 3 missiles. This is a level 1 version.
Oh,
So 5, 4, and
oh,
5.
damn.
He doesn't like people harming the brothers he likes.
I'll make sure to harm the brother he doesn't like.
And that was his full turn.
Once I'm done with this one, I'm coming over and snapping that stick in half.
Amelia, your turn. There is a cat in your face. There's an angry dwarf beside the cat. And somebody has been launching projectiles at the roof and at Strog.
The other angry dwarf currently on the field.
A couple angry dwarves in the field, apparently.
Angry beavers.
I'm gonna cast Courageous Anthem.
Thank you.
Reset.
You're the best, Miss Amelia.
Alright, so swap buffs.
Yes.
Ah,
That's
okay,
only
we
good
don't
for
have
one
both
anyway.
at the same time.
I don't need defense. I want to kill.
Well, the defensive one expires after 1 turn.
Fair.
I'm gonna target
I like
Margaret.
to kill.
I'm
Okay,
gonna target Margaret. I'm gonna cast Worm's Repast on him.
Ooh.
alright.
Get him.
Now, let me
Kill
see.
him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
He's merely concealed, so this will go through just fine.
I'm Margaret.
Oh, Hargrid, sorry. Yes. Alright, let's roll his save.
Damn it.
Ah.
He's a hardy little dwarf.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
I hate this guy. He's gonna die. No
I'm
forgiveness.
useless right now. I'm gonna walk away for a little bit. I'll be right back my next round.
You have buffed everybody.
End up dead.
This man is dead. I don't care how far he runs. Earth, Mars, Fuecoco. That's a Pokemon. Anyway,
I just
I'm
wasted
killing
2
this guy.
freaking second-rate spells on the motherfucker, and this motherfucker doesn't want to take a damage. Okay, I'll be right back. Excuse me.
Welcome to
Okay.
Pathfinder.
Alright, Maya, your turn. The guy who was hammering you is running away.
Well, I wonder if his brother knows that there's bees around here. His brother Margaret. Because bees.
Bees.
I have to make a save DC reflex, and the 5
Oh,
foot
a
would
5-foot
be
emanation. You could hit the
like right
cat
on
too.
top of him. Yeah, it's right on top
oh
of
my
him.
God,
So
that's so good.
Heck yeah.
Alright, so. You know what? Let's do this more dramatically. The cat rolls first.
Yes.
I feel like the cat has more What?
Whoa.
That's
They weren't good enough.
Reflexes. Cats suck at reflexes. Everyone knows this.
All right,
19
now.
DC is harsh.
Does Marge the dwarf dodge the bees?
Oh,
Yeah!
Does not.
Oh, I miss my.
11 damage.
The bees!
Still mad.
Calm down, Nicolas Cage.
Don't worry, I've got you. I missed.
In his frenzy to swat away the bees, he bends over just the right way to dodge the bolt of foxfire.
Damn it.
He Three Stooges his way through this one.
So let me just check that to see how long it stays up for. Animal swarm around the area, creature dealing 3D piercing.
Yeah, you missed because you were trying not to hit the bees, Theris, and all this.
Doesn't tell me how long it lasts
Bees, that's
for.
incredible.
It could be anything. I just thought bees would be funny.
It is.
It is actually, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't really tell me how long that lasts for, or if it does damage every turn.
I'll try looking that up as we move on. Next up is... Oh, right, I have to do the next thing. The leopard's not in your party.
No. And the leopard is being
It
attacked by
can be
bees.
good. Try to eat my face.
Oh, did the
However-
leopard take the 11 damage too?
Oh, he did.
Yeah, okay.
Now, the leopard has seen... The biped it really likes run off. It's being stung by bees. It's got a lot of angry people around it. How's its morale doing? Its morale is not good. It doesn't want to die for dwarves that keep kicking it in the ribs whenever it poops in their castle. Maya, you hear, fuck this, I'm out of here too.
Yeah, it's really not worth it, dude.
And his movement is 30, so...
Why did it scroll so far up? Oh, is he running?
He's out of here.
The leopard
Yeah, let's
doesn't
go.
like being stung, and if Khadgar's not here, well, everyone
I
else
shot
can
his
die.
master and he ran away.
Yeah.
His masters took off and he started getting stung by bees, so he's like, fuck this noise.
If Khadgar was still in the fight, it might care to stay around.
Well, that's a win.
Bunguli,
Hungry.
you're
I
far
don't
enough
think
away, you
anymore.
probably wouldn't have heard anything specific about what's going on the other side of the house.
How are my parents doing?
I just want to find out the people up here.
Kumguli's got to help his
Exactly.
Hungary is a business school.
So I'll go 5, 10,
You attended
15,
business schooling.
20, 25. Now, can I see them at all now?
Oh, you've got a very clear view of how the fight's going on.
Where are they? Just slightly off the map here? I want to join the
Yeah,
fight.
they're not very far off the map.
I'm gonna join the fight.
All right. You don't have any range attacks, do you?
No, but I can still move. But I need.
I was
to
just
know,
wondering
how
if you
far
could do an
away they-
attack this turn or if that'd have to wait.
Well, it depends on how far away they are. If they're within 25 feet of me, I can run up and do an attack.
Well, if you're trying to attack the Bias family, you could get within range this turn.
No, I want to attack the Hellhounds.
That you'd have to do at the start of the next turn.
All right. Well then, how?
It's okay to leave yourself there. And no need to take yourself off the map.
Oh, they're not actually off there.
They are, well, this fight's happening off screen, but you don't have to be off screen where you can't see what else is going on the map, is what I'm getting at.
I can't see what's going on down there anyway. Fog of War.
Oh, well, Good point. I forget that not everyone has an omniscient view.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
either,
look
actually.
at Fugly
15.
I see a lot of black
running
bars.
into the darkness.
20. 25. There. I'm off the map. And then whatever else I need to move, because since they're not here, whatever I need to move to catch up to them. And then next turn I'll just roll damage or attacks on the Hellhounds if I get close enough to them.
You see that a few Hellhound, well, one Hellhound's already dead. It's got an icicle impaling it. The two guys are standing closer to another one. There's a third Hellhound in the distance. Bryn turns around. Hey, new guy, watch the kid, okay? I'm fine, Dad. Avoid the jaws, damn it.
Y'all can stay back and leave it to me. You got a family to protect. I'm expendable.
Damn.
Damn.
It's like somehow both at the same time, me and my mom are like, that's not true.
Cross that bridge when we get there, dear. Just head in the game, okay?
And that with that, like, I'll be like charging after any of them that are like a threat to them. So if they're dealing with the one and it's almost dead, I'm gonna charge for the one that's like possibly going after them and try to intercept that one.
All right. Next turn, you'll be intercepting the loose Hellhound. You know what I mean by that. Anyway, back to Strog.
Frog.
Khadgar and his Panther have decided this isn't a fight worth sticking around for.
Good for them.
Or, did you say panther or pants?
Both.
It's actually a leopard.
Leopard, yes.
Yeah, his
Le-
pants
leopard.
chose to run away and leave him.
It's been saying they're a mistake.
Leopard, run away on his leotards.
Maya, am I gonna get stung if I walk in there?
Let me just check real quick for you.
All
I
right.
think it
back to-
says all creatures in the area. So yeah, if you run through the little thing, but I don't know if it's gone now. I think it's just a one-turn thing because it doesn't really tell me how long it's supposed to stay.
It doesn't have a sustain little marker thingy.
No.
So they'd essentially have dissipated by now.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. I'll just delete that now. Because it doesn't
Yeah,
do
it is-
persistent damage.
It is indeed a one-turn thing. So,
Okay.
I can't quite
Sure.
get rid of it, but it's not bad.
now why is it not letting me select that?
There it
There we go. Okay. Thank you.
goes. Is he holding a weapon?
He has a dagger drawn. The dagger looks like it's glowing red.
Interesting.
His face is just like.
Yeah, how allergic is he to bees?
He's starting to swell up in the face.
Ah, lovely. I'm gonna flurry of maneuvers and I'm gonna try to trip him. Which should just be athletics. Oh,
Yeah, trip this man.
All right, Hargrit goes down.
No.
and then while after you apply the debuff on him,
Yes.
Okay.
Hit him with an elbow drop, Strog.
I'm gonna
Elbow
grapple
drop
him
is a move,
first.
but I don't think Strog's high enough level to know it yet.
I don't have it.
Hit him with the dwarven elbow.
Going for the grapple again.
Go for the pin.
This would be with a -2.
Yeah, if you get pinned, you're not allowed to fight anymore. Them's the rules. Doesn't matter what level you are.
Yeah, I'm going for like full wrestling pin.
You have knocked him down, and he is grabbed.
Okay, so
Why did
that's
I
two
zoom out
actions.
so much? It's hard to click on tiny icons.
Okay, so he's
Um,
thoroughly.
You've got one more action.
Yes, I do, and I'm
Oh.
going for The elbow breaker.
Michael's elbows. He doesn't need those. Elbows are for winners.
Oh, right, he did get the elbow breaker move. Now.
Yeah.
Oh, break his elbow strong.
Submission
Let's see.
hold.
Oh, does he just have to roll against me? What
This
is
is
this?
the first time that move's been used. Let me confirm this. It looks like you make a melee strike.
On our melee strike, okay. So I'll just do the, it'd be a max penalty, or?
It would.
Okay.
Is
I'll
it gonna
just
work
do-
though?
Yeah. Does Falling Stone get a bonus, or do I need to just roll a... Because I'm in Mountain Stance, so it's my regular attack is just Falling Stone.
Go ahead and use Falling Stone.
Please
Okay.
get a success. I want a success. I have an idea.
Oh my god!
Break his elbow!
The people's elbow!
Yes.
His dagger. Well. Wait. Is
It doesn't
this...
have that. It's not his dagger anymore.
Roll damage as well, please.
Strong, strong, strong,
Strong, strong, strong.
Did you do the critical correctly? Or did you
Oh,
just click
sorry,
regular
my
damage?
bad.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a critical. Hold on. One sec. There we
That's
go.
better.
Strong, strong.
You've got him on the ground, pinned down. You bend his arm in an unnatural
What?
direction.
Oh,
You hear a little cracking sound. Ah! He's forced to let go of the dagger.
Meant this for your brother. Shame he ran off.
No, I can't shout because I'm hid, but yeah.
All right.
That's my turn.
so. Oh no, Baron, it's me next, right?
Yeah, there's a bit
Yeah,
more
yeah, yeah.
shuffling around the fog, and it's your turn again.
So I have a plan. It involves me running at full speed and jumping off this. And I'm gonna take the full damage, turning my rapier into a gouging claw and hitting this man while he's down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is my full 35 feet. 7 times 5, 35. And I will jump off this roof with my rapier, pound down. He's prone. I don't know what bonuses I get from this.
Well, he gets penalties.
Do I get anything?
Given the
Oh,
nature of
nothing.
this, give yourself a +2 for the
Okay.
accuracy.
So rapier plus. Do I have to plus? I don't know how those works. It's usually +1. +2 add. I'm gonna jump off the top rope, turn my blade into a gouging claw, and use it as an elbow drop while Strog is holding him down. I know I'm going to take damage from this, and I accept that.
I did not need Hargrit to explain that.
What? I am still going to spend a hero point to see if it crits.
All right.
Because I take the better of the two results, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Where's the plus? That's the plus. +2 add. It's still a regular ass hit.
Still a hit, but that's
Still good,
not
though.
bad at all.
It's a damage plus a gouging claw from the top rope. He takes 6 from the damage, and then from the gouging claw. As I jump, my blade morphs into a trident that pins him to the ground and also slightly, probably not enough to not hurt me, but slightly slow my descent. And let me hit gouging claw damage. That's pretty piercing from my verbiage, so piercing. So he takes 17 points of damage as I jump off the top rope.
All right.
And also 3, what's it called?
Persistent bleed.
Yeah, that.
All right. There's a lot more red in this man than just his hair and beard now.
Excellent move,
Do
Tibble.
I have to roll, or do I take damage, or what?
Let me think about how high up that would be. I know I've got something written on falling damage down here.
The edge of the roof, I don't think would be too terribly high. Probably 10 feet, but it's still some damage.
I mean, our house is probably shorter than you because, like, Kitsune are short people.
God bless the Kitsune.
Honestly, I don't think this is enough height for you to take damage.
The Kitsune.
I love them!
God bless the short people.
Next up is Khotgar. He's going to continue running, still in too much of a panic to do anything about the electricity. Let's see how much he gets zapped.
He died.
He takes 4 damage.
Oh, that's almost the max. Or it is the max, I forget which.
And he's going to roll for recovery.
Oh,
He
no.
sucked.
my poor boy. Look,
Is he
Strahd,
still bleeding too?
I think
Oh, no,
you're
that's
about to
hard.
lose a fan.
That's Margaret. That's bleeding.
Gar is,
Shit, I didn't mean to roll past Hargrit there. I thought... Silly... I didn't mean to kill him either.
Oh, yeah, shit. Okay.
kill this man.
The elbow drop from the top rope. The Macho King from the top rope with his spear and dagger.
Holy hard.
Yeah.
What the hell is Hargrit gonna do?
Yeah, what is the
Can
Hargrit
he
gonna
do?
do, genuinely?
The dwarf and elf combo would have seen it coming.
Yeah, it's like it's fiction, right? From the whole like, dwarves and elves work best together.
Like Lord of the Rings.
Such that
When
movie.
Gimli and Legolas work together.
Yeah.
Disarmed, he's being pinned, and there's like 2
And
dudes on
I
top
helped
of
him
him.
last time. He held him down for me this time. It's perfect. Best bros. Strong.
I'm out of weapons, but I'm not out of options.
Oh, he's gonna blow up. Oh my god, he's gonna blow up.
He starts flashing.
Radiant damage. Freaking dwarf, freaking turrets.
This is going to be a weird situation because Hargrit is on the ground,
Yes.
struggling with Strog. So he can't reliably aim to the side.
Especially
He is
after I
got
messed up
too.
his hand or his
Also,
elbow.
The giant 3-pointed rapier through his chest isn't helping.
We're just gonna go around leaving our enemies one handle it. Like,
He's going to try casting Burning Hands.
Oh no!
oh no, not your hands!
Sorry.
Now, this is a 15-foot cone, but he can't really aim to the side, so he can't catch Amelia or Maya, or definitely not Nyaru in it. Strog and Tybalt, he's shooting this upward and outward.
Why is Strog's all the way over there? Yeah, he's right next to the dwarf.
Wait, what?
I don't have to roll,
But
Mr.
this is the guy they've got pinned acting.
Hey, enough.
Strog hasn't moved.
I don't like fire, but what do I have to roll, Mr. the Baron DM?
If you would just click the Save 21 basic reflex there.
We failed. Exact same roll.
Hold on, I'm gonna screw it, hero
Oh.
point.
I use
Oh
my
yes,
ass-
re-roll if you
so I
wish.
can-
Let me just remove. How do I remove one of these things? Wait, I have hero points, right?
Yeah, you should. We get one at
Yeah.
the start of every
So,
game,
yeah,
so
you-
even if you did...
Oh,
You did take away
okay.
your point there. Okay.
You get a right
Now
click it, I
re-roll
see.
the save, please.
Yes. Let's go.
Success.
I felt it was worth it to dive off the top rope and stab this man and try for a crit, but I am going to take the full brunt of the fire damage as I will writhe in pain.
With question, with that success, can I like flavor it like I like in the middle of the grapple? While moving to avoid it, I reposition his aim.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna aim it south if I can.
So he starts aiming upward, barely getting Tybalt for a second, but you aim him further south, launching it towards the thankfully very well hydrated brush south of you.
Okay, I was trying to avoid the damage to Tybalt entirely, but that's all right.
Do I take damage?
Because the beginning of it clipped you, I guess.
Yes.
The full 9?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, cool.
Now,
Fair enough.
Hogwart's got one more action, but what the hell's he gonna use?
Thank you, Strug. Oh, fuck. I found your
Trying my
job.
best.
Can't do that, can't do that, can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Could do that. Would do that, though. He's... Wait, does he even have this skill, or did I forget to add that? Oh, good. The PDF added that, because that's something logical everyone should have.
Thank you, PDF. Also, I hate you, PDF, depending
But
on
they
the
don't
result
usually
of what
do that
happens.
for everything. Alright. So, he's going to attempt to get out of the grab. He does not get out of the grab.
Good. I hate this guy.
Just tap already, stubby beard.
Next up is Nyaru.
So they seem to have this guy covered. How much damage do you take from jumping off the roof? Is that, like, bad?
Tybalt took none.
The trick
Okay.
He's also not on the roof, but kind of on the side of the wall. Or
The trick
at the
was
edge of the
to
roof.
stab the guy first, and that slowed my fall.
So what I want to do is I want, like, go, you know, like, and, like, end up here, right?
That would place you into the fog, if that's acceptable.
Yeah, I want to be at the edge of the fog, and then while I'm, like, hit, I want to use this guy's own fog against him.
Alright then.
Alright, so, like, slide up. I slide off the... Excuse me. I slide off the roof to get over here while still sneaking.
Alright.
And then I'm going to just attack this guy with my whip.
Let me make him off guard, because he doesn't see this coming.
Oh
Alright.
yeah, no one sees this coming.
That's it. Do apply sneak attack damage.
Sneak attack is on.
11.
Okay, finally good damage.
Nice.
Yeah, start up that penny machine over there.
Yeah, she's
Wait,
going.
am I
Yeah,
supposed
she
to
was
dex
full
on
on.
the gun attack damage?
What was that, sorry?
Am I supposed to dex bonuses on the gun attack?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I'll make sure, because it's weird that it's like, oh, whip applies dex damage, but the gun doesn't.
Well, the whip works because you're a thief rogue. And
Right.
they get dex to damage with melee attacks. I think that's it, though.
Right, okay. So, I'm pretty sure a guy knows where I am right now.
He definitely felt that whip in the back.
And I was, like, specifically shout, make sure to take one of them alive. And then I'm going to use my gun and just, shoot him. And because I have, like, what's the actual skill called? Yeah, sword and pistol. Yeah, this shot should work as if they're off guard, so they still have the status.
Alright.
Nice.
Wait,
Roll that beautiful damage.
Okay, roll damage, okay. Yeah, which means sneak attack, let's go.
Well,
Nice.
it's difficult to see in the fog, but the back of his hood is definitely red. Well, the back of his cloak is red.
And now if he has to leave, he's gotta go through me, I think.
Alright.
I personally don't trust that fog.
And now it's his turn. I need to add concealed to your condition since you're in the fog.
One of the
Yeah.
Lead Buster brothers. The triplets, of which there are now two. So the one gave up on that claim.
He's used his big damage spells.
Yeah.
So what's he gonna do now? He knows someone behind him is really causing trouble.
Yeah, his brother has a dwarf grappling him and a salad fork stabbed into his stomach.
He is specifically heard take one of them alive, so if the other one survives, he knows he's in trouble.
That is a point I'd been considering since you said it. I wonder, what is Morgrim thinking? Morgrim does the math. He is a wizard after all. He's smart.
Wizards don't know math. I love how they just stopped everything.
Alright. All that applies.
I don't like you adding things. That scares me.
Going to do. Forgive me for being so slow about this, but
That's fine.
things have changed. Things have changed a lot.
Luckily,
off
the
the
most injured
rails.
person here is outside of a direct diagonal. So I am slightly happier.
Would he use that? No, he wouldn't use that. Not after what he just heard. Oh, wait, what about... No, of course, that was dumb. It wouldn't... Well, would it? No, no. Not in those conditions. He's... noted Khotgar's run. The leopard's gone. Their baby brother is... well, who knows where.
The one good one of the bunch.
And they believe he now has heard one has to be taken alive. And he and Hargrit argue so much. He is
He's gonna
going...
kill his brother.
Oh shit! He has some hatred in his heart, damn!
Really fucking cold blood, apparently.
And double that. The fuck? What? Morgrim, what are you? Sorry, brother.
And like Baron arguing with himself again.
Amelia, your turn. Oh, wait. Morgrim is actually going to move.
Also, I'm gonna say, is this guy officially dead? The one I'm pinning down with my fork?
No, he's not dead yet.
Oh, shit.
He's just very close to it.
He is not doing well. Honestly, that raises questions.
Alright. What's Amelia gonna do?
What is Amelia gonna do?
Honestly, smart play.
Okay. I'm gonna actually see this one fucking sticks. I'm gonna use my second rank of fighting words on him. On Morgrim. See if it sticks this time. Cause
Yeah,
actually rolled
challenge him to a duel. Kick his ass, Miss Amelia. Verbally.
Alright. And if you'd roll attack, please.
Ah.
What? Hero point. Can I use a hero point?
Yes, you may. So use a hero point and re-roll.
Come on.
Let's
How do you get your
go.
On your character sheet.
You right click the hero point and just reroll like normal.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I'm bad.
The dice have just not been in Amelia's favor this evening. You still have one more action, though.
Sorry if I'm getting a little pissy and everything.
No, it's frustrating. I get it.
Oh my god, let's keep the freaking courageous anthem up.
That was
Alright.
me literally in the first session where I didn't hit a single roll. Every
Laughs
single
at
roll
one
fucking
I
damage.
used
failed.
all my second rank spells. Okay, I'm done. Okay. Fuck.
Alright.
How do you make it worse? One hero point, you fucking failed me! From trying to get like, what the hell are you yelling up there for? It's like, what are you yelling up at me?
The dice have
Alright.
screwed me yet again.
Kill the dice.
I'm just gonna use I should just use my own damn dice. I have better luck with my own damn dice than these damn freaking digital bullshit.
Maya, your turn.
Alrighty then. Let's open up with
A 17 in that roll, by the way.
Oh,
RC for me.
Now wait, before you start rolling, there's something I need to do.
It- Miss Maya, as you look to your right toward Tybalt and Strog, stabbing this guy down and the other guy running, I would give you a visual motion saying, this guy, the one that we currently have under a fork, is easier to maintain. So the other one is the one we should kill. If you get that, I don't know if you need to roll for that, but that's what I'm trying to get across. Like, no, that guy.
I'm imagining like you
courageous.
rub your
Okay, there it
finger
is.
across your neck and then point at the other one.
More or less.
I did a coin flip to see if Maya would understand, and it kept rolling on its side for a minute, so I think that I don't know what that means.
That means you should not play Two-Face.
That's Three-Face. Is our rival.
Okay. I already know what I'm gonna do. I've been planning this. Let's just open up with a quick little. Oh, I can't. Shit. Fine then. Let's see, what do I got? Okay, yeah. What is this?
What's your ball?
All right.
Right, sorry.
Where's the shoot?
That's a hit. All right. Morgrim feels the chill.
Fuck him.
Spirit, where you are? I'm just gonna move a
Darius?
little closer. Yeah, Darius came in.
Like, there is a part of me that sees her bleeding is like, no, stay the fuck away. Because you can't be doing it too well from that last hit, correct?
I'm medium.
But still not well.
I'm just moving a little closer in case I need to use my fire because I'm too far away for it.
Fair enough.
All right. That brings us to Funguli. You are
Get him,
able to reach
Funguli.
that third Hellhound.
I am gonna double slice the fuck out of it.
Fuck him up, Funguli.
Mess
I don't know
him
what's
up from
happening,
the edge
but I
of the
believe in you. Kick his
You may not
ass
see
on
me,
screen.
but that's my actions will speak louder than whatever is happening.
There it is. You know what? Let me add this.
Still don't know why it never has the double slice modifier work.
Oh, did you roll?
Is there a...
No, I haven't rolled yet. I'm just
If you
looking at
want,
the
you can
thing.
target the Hellhound I have off the map with you for ease of accuracy.
Sure. I just don't know why every time I do the the roll for like the double slice, it's like -2 when it shouldn't be. But we'll roll twice for attack.
Nice.
Good. We got a hit. We got another hit. Roll damage,
go.
please.
Those are good numbers. We love good numbers.
6 and 5.
Grabbing my water. No fridge.
And I'm assuming I had to move to catch up to him.
Yeah.
So then that would be the end of my turn.
Up is Strog.
All right.
Now, for what it's worth, if you don't attempt to renew the grapple, it will end this turn. That might not be too relevant in the moment.
Okay. Do I have to do that at the beginning of my turn, or can I do something else first?
As long as it's during your turn, that's fine.
Okay. Then the first thing I'm gonna do is we'll go for just a regular attack. I'm gonna flavor it as a headbutt, non-lethal.
All right. There are no penalties when using unarmed attacks this way, for monks at least.
Okay. I'm going for a headbutt.
Any bonus from him being prone and also pierced by a trident?
Pretty sure it's applying all the debuffs when I
Okay.
roll.
Oh, those debuffs are applying all right.
Just
Roll
making
damage,
sure.
please.
I want Strag to kill some people.
Well,
Well,
he's not
no.
trying to kill people, so where is that?
Oh,
All right, I got to apply unconscious 2 times this session. Hargrid is out of it.
Okay. Then, does it take an action to, like, release him?
No, that's free.
Okay. Can I move through his unconscious body?
You can easily step over him.
All right. I told you I was snapping that stick in half, Skinny.
Oh, those must be fucking terrifying for him.
Break him.
If you remember the music that plays when Mr. X notices you, that has started.
Gonna give it to ya. Gonna give it to ya.
You know what? Flurry of blows. We're going for attacks.
All right.
Ah, shit.
So,
oh no!
My threat is significantly less threatening now. Oof.
Double crit miss. How?
That
Morgrim
sucks.
is
Oh my god.
definitely scared. He is bobbing and weaving with all of his little mage power.
You better hope I don't catch you. And that's my turn.
All right, let's move on to Tybalt's turn.
Oh, so Tybalt has actions, correct?
Oh, yes,
Like normal. Like a normal person would.
exactly.
I would like to regenerate my spell strike by casting level 1 Force Fang and just hitting him for a number of damage.
All right, let's see what number that is.
3. It's a number.
Yeah.
But it regenerates my spell strike and lets me imbibe into my arrow a briny bolt. And I will take the shot. Critical hit.
Let's go.
Damn.
It seems
Oh,
all
nice.
the dice rolls that went against Amelia are going in Tybalt's favor.
I failed on like every roll that wasn't an actual attack. When we're actually fighting, I am king.
Hang
Apparently.
on. Hang on, before you can I use fake out to give him aid? Can we make this even dumber?
Okay.
Does this do anything?
Well, it would be difficult to do so from inside the fog, and you're not right at the edge
Yeah.
either, so you're...
Fair enough. I just thought it'd be
Yeah.
funny.
So he takes 5 points, I guess doubled because of the crit, because they hit regular damage, like an idiot.
Yes.
So 10 points of regular, shooty piercing damage, and then he'll take my briny bolt, which I'll cast now, and then roll damage, and then double that. 9, so 18 extra damage, and also he is, I believe, blinded and dazzled.
Can't see much
And-
when you're dead.
Very dead.
Oh, he's very blinded as he dies.
At least you didn't see it coming.
And with that, we're not ending combat yet.
Oh, I don't like those words. I mean,
Hagar.
this is still the battle in the north.
Is still running.
That coward.
I don't. I have no interest. Actually, you know, I could catch him. Should I catch him?
You could try catch him. We don't want him to escape.
Would you want me to chase him down?
Why? He's gone already. We don't need to.
Do his
And
recovery check.
if he just
Do we
runs away, he's gonna come back later and do something.
Do we think without his brothers and his hellhounds, and the fact that he literally ran away saying "fuck your god," that this god is going to back him anymore?
It might.
If we come to it, I could chase him tree to tree and talk to him.
Yeah, the more people we have, the more information we can get from him.
Okay, so I will now immediately break away at my full speed to try to chase this dwarf down.
The
At
handsome
my
dwarf.
40-foot, this handsome dwarf. Oh my god, I get to go chase the handsome dwarf at 40-foot movement speed. But while it's gonna take me a minute to chase him down. What are you
Yeah.
guys doing?
Initiative's still going, right? Because the fight up north.
Something has. You know what? We'll just skip up to the fight up north for a moment.
I love the fight.
I like
up
how
north.
you said that.
It's almost like other things might be happening soon.
Like the fact that the fog's still there, and I'm seriously suspicious of it.
Oh, my mistake. When Morgrim died, that fog should have gone. Let me get rid of that.
I really like the word expired showing up in big letters on my +1 to attack roll on my modifiers.
Well, a pity I have 3 choices to make, but the smallest die I have is a d4.
You can roll d6 divide by 2.
You know what? Good point. D6 it is. Okay. And I've got the wrong thing selected there. Now I can select tokens. Wow. At this point, the melee members of the Kokiri family have closed in on the Hellhound.
Good.
And I'm going to see if I can do this off the map.
I like the Kokiri family. They're nice.
Bryn takes a swing at it.
Let's go! Wait,
yeah, Dad.
go? That is a lot of modifiers.
Fuck yeah, Dad.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's like he's been at this a while.
Oh my god, he's so cool.
My dad just walks in and he's like, yada yada does it.
Miss Meyer,
And he finishes off this Hellhound.
That's cool.
Why is your dad so cool? I don't know.
Now,
I think he's a bit of a nerd.
back down south. But not as far south as Tybalt is trying to go.
Bye guys, I'll miss you.
The Morgrim body starts moving.
Oh, I don't like those words. I made a mistake.
It starts shaking violently.
Oh god, no.
I
And-
regret my life choices.
Something other than Funguli bursts out of
Frog,
it.
I'd recommend backing up from that.
Oh god, roll insanity. Wait, hang on.
Bro, say it.
What?
It's a skeleton.
Oh goody.
Did I pass my sanity check?
Yes.
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 You have
I
seen
didn't get
skeletons
tired of
before,
learning
so this
green
did
ending.
not need a critical success.
Wait, aren't you running down south right now?
I
Go catch
promised
that
them
guy.
back because I care about a lot of you.
All right, Funguli and Funguli and Tybalt are the only ones who wouldn't be rolling that one. Anyway, you have now seen a skeleton burst forth from Morgrim's body, shedding it like a bad suit.
Oh,
Right.
well, that explains one question.
Now it's Amelia's turn. What do?
Oh shit.
Well, I guess I'll have to use the first rank of biting words on it. What's on the damn thing? I assume it's okay.
All right, roll the attack.
Oh, now
Critical
Okay,
hit.
critical. I'm
Let's
gonna be
go.
a critical psych. The fuck? Over damage.
Roll damage,
Uh,
and then I'll double it. What kind of damage is that? Sonic.
The hedgehog?
That's way past cool.
Oh, shit.
And this skeleton's way past permanently
He
dead.
rattled his bones.
I rattled his bones a little bit.
Oh my god, this
He
is
just,
Final
like,
blow was a
confused.
one-hit kill from Amelia.
Just bursts forth and Amelia's just like snap of her fingers and it just fucking explodes.
After I missed how many freaking times.
Oh my
Strong.
Oh
god.
yeah, I'm gonna break all your bones.
I
This
got
is
so frustrated. My eye was twitching.
This is the
I know, I feel
dumbest
that.
combat session. Holy shit.
What are you talking about? This is dope.
I love this. I mean, I might be biased, but I love this.
I went from
we had a
combat
combat.
music to Chocobo
Yes.
theme because it's like, the danger's over and everything's just fucking goof now, to serious music because Zombie Lord burst from his chest, and now we're back at Chocobo theme.
I'm chasing a leopard and a guy.
Oh, right,
yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
But that
it's
can be handled
hilarious.
without direct combat.
Yeah, true. I would not necessarily be trying to kill him because he didn't necessarily seem malignant.
I'm probably gonna run off to go check on my family.
In your pursuit, Tybalt, it doesn't actually take you all that long to find Khadgar slumped against a tree on the side of a path
Wow.
he's managed to get to.
I don't even have to do the cool anime tree-to-tree jump. He just fell over.
You see
Okay.
the leopard there looking at him
Hungrily?
in a concerned manner.
Oh. Look. You've come across the wrong family. The Kokaris are protected. And honestly, they didn't need our protection, but they have it. Why did you come?
It was my brother's idea. Morgrim and Hargrit. They're in with some real nasty folks.
Well,
Well,
as
good.
you've seen now, they don't seem to care much about you, do they?
You're
not
not. You're not there.
I'm not
If
there.
it was-
What?
No,
No,
he's
you're-
gone all the
I-
way. He's took off against the guy
Oh,
who ran
okay,
away.
because I
I
saw
was
this
anime
token was still
free
here,
chasing
so I
them
got
south
confused. Sorry,
with my
sorry.
40-foot movement speed.
I
I thought you were
I'm not
talking
talking about-
one.
I'm not talking about those mobsters in Kordos.
Morgrim, you don't have to worry about anymore. Your brother's alive. You could remain alive. I need you to be willing to tell anyone we ask you to everything you know about the Kortos Consortium.
Not as much as they know, unfortunately, but
Well, you're younger, middle. One of your brothers is alive.
Hargrit was the first, then Morgrim, then my turn.
Well, Morgrim's dead. That's the point. The one with the magic.
They both got magic.
The one I didn't jump off the top rope from with a giant trident.
He didn't.
He wasn't
see
there.
No, I am threatening him.
that. Fair enough.
Holy shit, and I thought Tombstoner was the main threat there.
He is.
Oh, I can't say I like those two very much, but I mean, they're family.
Why did you send someone to burn the water wheel? Or the log flume? Whatever.
Alright, well, Hargrit's idea was that when Kordos wanted us, that Kordos just wanted us to come here and spy, to keep an eye on things and report back to them. But he's such an overachiever.
Not
Thought if we
anymore.
raise some hell, it'll drive the scared civilians right back into Kordos's arms.
He doesn't know math that well, apparently.
I'm inclined to agree.
Look, I don't think you're all that bad a guy. I'll kind of like lean back and sit down against a tree looking at him. There's two things you can trust. And one of them is if an animal will follow you willingly. And I see the leopard there licking his wounds. So I have no qualms against you personally. But this town is a town I'm alive with. This farm specifically is a farm from one of the members of my team that I care deeply about. This was not going to go unpunished.
That sounds like Hargrit talking. We got word about what happened to Omblin. He smuggled a little something into jail with him that gave us a brief message. Heard that there's, well, some connection with this farm, and that caused us to step up the plan to attack here. I told him we didn't stand a chance without Omblin sneaking around stabbing kidneys. But would he listen? Oh no.
I mean, your first clue should have been on how easily he got caught.
Yeah, normally he's better than that.
But look, the Kortos Consortium aside, I don't necessarily think you are the most evil person alive. There are other people who I feel that you could be better served in my employ. Our employ. My apologies.
Speaking of evil, you might want to keep an eye on. You said Morgrim's dead, right?
Oh, yes. Quite such. I saw to that myself.
Yeah, be sure that he stays that way. And you mentioned evil. Yeah, Hargrit's in cahoots with people worse than Kordos. Don't know if you've taken a good look at his armor, but that symbol, he's
Would it be the cult of... Does he belong to either the cult of Lamashtu or the cult of Asmodeus? Because that seems to have been going around recently.
Oh, he painfully laughs a bit at the mention of Lamashtu. Oh god, he wouldn't shut up about that frame job. He's a dyed-in-the-wool Asmodean. Really resents what he thinks is a frame job.
Well, luckily I think he's still alive. But your word would go quite well at maybe managing the sentence of both of your crimes. Would you be willing to do that? Because I don't mean to sound pompous, but I don't know that you'd be able to get away.
That's a fair assessment. I don't think I don't think Hargrit's gonna come peacefully, even if you manage to take him alive.
Well, he was down the last time I... Wait, was he down when I left?
Oh yes, Hargrit was down and unconscious.
He was unconscious the last time we left. Well, when I left to come chase after you, so... I figure the rest of my team can handle him.
You know what? When I said they both had magic,
I did.
yeah. I
It
mean,
just
he
wasn't
he tries to
that
gesture toward his
successful.
maul, but it's not glowing anymore. Yeah, Hargrit did that thing. That's not the only trick he can pull.
Look,
He's a cleric.
I am not dumb. I heard a cry from a friend, and I came to look, and I saw a maul wound on one of the people in my family that I care closest about. The fact that I'm speaking with you now is the greatest boon I can offer you.
And I'm returning the favor by warning you that that red-haired bastard is probably more trouble than you think.
Which one's the red-haired bastard?
Hargrit.
Hargrit.
Margaret.
Would you be willing to testify to that? What are your terms to come in quietly? What do you want from me?
Oh, for one thing, I don't want to share a cell with my brother. The Hargrit. Omblin's cool.
I could arrange that. I have sway with my friend. What's his official title? Longsaddle?
Captain.
With Captain Longsaddle. I can arrange that you have your own private cell.
Also, my little friend here, can you let him go? He gestures toward the leopard.
Would he just roam free, or would he still stick around town and wait for you to get out?
He might wait a little bit. Surely he'd put two and two together.
I'm not one to hurt animals, so I would allow him to be free, provided that you have no contact to him in the immediate vicinity of your... What's the word? Surrender, I guess? Yeah, surrender?
Okay.
And you're demilitarized, Zaron.
Well, the point is, I don't want him going, hey, animal, come my friend Bill, kill these jerks. My point is, I would be actively looking out for specifically that. Are you willing to submit to these terms?
Well, it's that or die. It's an easy choice.
And killing is, well, surprisingly, I'm good at it. It's not something I relish. But, I mean, if you're willing to submit to that, follow me, and I'll lead them back to the house.
It takes Khotgar a little bit to get up.
I would say I would help him medically, but I have a +0. I will give him a shoulder.
Speaking of which, I've probably sewn everyone back up.
But I'll give him a shoulder and lead him back to the camp.
All right.
Or town.
Now,
house.
I'm sorry we've been running so late.
Yep,
If it's all
fine.
right, can we stop here and then pick up next time?
It does seem like a fair point to stop, so yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, that seems fair.
All right.
Yep.
Well, everyone, thank you all for playing. I know tonight's been crazy. You know, saying it's been crazy goes without saying.
Every session is.
This is
It was a
wild.
big fight. It makes sense. It took a while.
It's fun.
And I kidnapped the guy. That's a
Yay!
win.
We kidnapped
Check-
two
I
people.
Kidnapped two guys.
I gotta catch up to Miss Naru's kidnapping numbers.
Yeah, I put them up there. I'm at like 3 or 4 now. Do we count the guy that was pinned?
I
Is
turned
that
it
you?
into a pretzel.
Me. We're for Strong for grappling in the first place.
Because hear me out, Strong grappled, but I was like, do not kill.
But I also elbow dropped him from the top rope with a trident.
That's true. That is true.
But I don't know. I feel like that's a group kidnap.
Let's be honest, 90% of it is all Strog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, 90% of everything is all Strong. That's why, you know, the happiest thing that happened in the first fight where I was really nervous was that Strog interposed himself between me and the enemy. I was like, God damn it, thank you, Strog. I say that out loud, which is why the first thing I did, I'm like, Strog, you want to drown this guy. I know you want to drown this guy. I will lift you up.
It's kind of crazy how, like, every time Strong just goes into the fight, he grabs one dude and they are out of the fight now.
Yeah. It's
That
good.
scares me. Like, I would be like, if we're having a sparring match one-on-one, I'd be like, I feel like I could take on a lucky roll. Everyone, Strong scares me.
Man.
Oh.
Okay, I'm getting the stream now.
Oh yeah, I should do that too.
See you guys around. Later.
Later.
Thanks for watching.